ready? Everyone here? Avian, you alive?
Well, yeah, I guess Avian is here. Hey,
Avian,
Avian.
Avian
Nothing.
sounds a-okay now. Yes,
Yep.
no
Yes,
problemo.
he is alive. All right. So, it's the dead of winter, and you have all got on a chartered traveling caravan rumbling down the road. It's been 4 days since you've left the town of Duhane. Each passing day, the air is getting thinner and thinner, the wind howling as the road led you toward your next job. Well paying, worth the trip. A large inn owner between Duhane and Fordrock is hiring you to get rid of a disturbance between there and the mighty dwarven city. You've spent 4 days camping and traveling together. Please introduce yourself.
So,
Who first? Please introduce your
I will roll a
characters.
d4. Avian, okay. I'll roll it again.
He's started. Okay, fine. We're
Great.
just So where are we right now? We're talking to each other.
Yeah, we're in Skyrim.
Yeah, you're
Fucking
introducing
opening
each
scene.
other. You're introducing yourself to each other because you've spent 4 days together.
nice.
So basically, who is this person that I've been camping with for the past 4 days?
Just like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Well. My name is Keele Zeibel. I'm on a long-winded quest to find a book for somebody. It's been plainly difficult till the end of time, it seems. Maybe I can find it now in this location.
All right.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Are you a magic caster, perhaps?
Sort of. I know the basics. But for some reason I've gone through everything okay. I'm not really sure how, but it's gone good.
I see. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yes, I think Goat can put it in text now.
A lot of text. Oh yes.
Much text. Many text.
Mucho text.
130,000 lines of text.
Oh no.
Too much text. All right. Once Blitz gets back from taking his fat shit, Guma Bear, you are to introduce yourself once that happens.
I shall do so.
Okay, sorry about that, gentlemen. My beans almost exploded.
Your beans almost exploded.
Yes, they did.
God. I think
All
Goat
right.
belongs to the place of no tribe. He works for himself, and does what is needed to complete his tasks. Okay, so my name is Kuma Bear. I'm a half-orc druid, and I was raised by a bear because once upon a time my half-orc mother got lost in a forest, and a bear came out of the brush and mauled her. And since then I've been looking for my actual half-orc family, so I hope I'll find him there, and yeah, I guess that's it.
Well, were they Arctic nomads? As I'm sure we're here, in nowhere near the nature.
They were indeed. See, that's why they were picking all those berries so that they could survive in the long, long winters that are present in this region.
Oh,
Mm.
And
Once
now we're
upon a time, in a previous life, I was an officer. I commanded the northern frontier of the monarchy of Gallic. I had the gift of the sight, for I could see into the future and alter fate, repelling the constant goblin and orc attacks. But the people were ungrateful, and they exiled me and stripped me of my rank and cast me into the wilds due to so-called quote-unquote war crimes. But here I am, taking a job for the coin to make ends meet.
But do you still follow the law, sir?
No.
I see.
The ungrateful city is no more. Therefore I am governed by no man and no laws.
What happened to the city?
Well, I was tasked with its defense, and they exiled me for war crimes, and so there was no one to defend it. And now, well, it's not there anymore.
I see.
See how that works?
Ringgold says, I am Ringgold. I belong to no place or no tribe. I work by myself, and I do what is needed to complete my task. I mostly live in the nature, and I prefer it that way. I will be vaguely narrating Ringgold's actions, as he is probably not free to speak.
Mm.
Yeah, we don't want him to get fired too.
Farts.
Ringgold
Doing
lets one
extent,
rip in the
Ringgold.
cart. Ringgold
Like,
lets one
glare at
rip.
him.
Luckily for you, the wind that is whipping the flaps on the side of the cart manages to waft it out before anyone gets the worst of it. Stard, the talkative bard that you have gagged and bagged, is not really doing much but struggling at the moment.
We sedate him.
I mean, it's not doing anything.
He's moving around.
Okay.
Would you remind me what he's done the previous night? I was in my room the whole night.
The previous night, he was keeping everybody up, wailing drunken songs.
Oh,
Like this dude
Harass
already.
women.
I must have been already deep in sleep. I
Yes, if you hadn't stopped him, it would have been dusk till dawn.
Oh.
I guess I passed
All
my
right.
constitution against him.
Soon, the wagons stopped rumbling, and the horses stopped walking. The caravan master turns and shouts down the caravan, "This is your stop, lads. We're heading back in about 10 minutes. Grab your things, head to the building directly opposite the bonfire. Darwin is awaiting." The wind had died down for now, but it was a volatile place in a volatile season.
Alright,
I will move you to the inn.
Good job.
alright. Another place, another chance at glory.
You are here in the corner. I will drag you all in. I don't know if that's going to let you use your tokens, because Roll20 is very fucky.
As long as you save the token settings, yes. Yep.
Oh, there
I-
it is.
There we go. Before you is a well-made, heavy wooden arch. And some feet away, down the path, was a huge, roaring bonfire that melted the snow on the stone path near it. As you passed the archway, the heat from it was palpable even that far away.
Damn.
It's a big boy fire?
Out onto the front porch of the inn opposite the bonfire walks a stout dwarf, tattooed on his arms. Hail! You're the new hirees, then? Come in. Warm up by the fire. I'll explain.
I go in and accept the gentleman's hospitality.
That is what he
He
looks
is-
like.
He is large.
Big boy.
I do not know the direct command for just, like, exploding the token into everyone's face, so that'll do. You walk into the inn. Past midday. The inn is lavish, comfortable, and warm. But it's nearly empty. Only a pair of men drinking at a far table. He walks you in and says, "So, you know vaguely what I'm trying to hire you for, yeah?"
I
Yeah.
don't think we do. Do we?
Right. Between here and Forge Rock, caravans have been disappearing.
Already?
You're detecting magic?
I am clicking shit. Ignore
Ah,
Ooh.
alright.
Oh.
I've gone and done some investigation myself, about 12 hours up the road, give or take. There's signs of struggle, signs that the caravans got that far, but no further. They just disappear there. Couldn't say what it is, but that's why I'm hiring you. I need you to go there, figure out what it is, and deal with it.
I'd like to ask the bartender, why is nobody around in the inn? Why is it so empty?
Well, the last leg is usually pretty bustling, but with the disappearances, no one's coming up here.
So you're losing your business then?
Absolutely.
Okay. What's in it for us?
Well, for each and every one of you that comes back, I have 30 platinum waiting.
Again, please, you lagged.
30 platinum is
Oh,
good.
okay.
300 gold value.
Anything
And-
else we ought to know?
If you find anything while you're dealing with the problem, it's yours.
Oh, loot?
Well, we're
Okay then.
we are pretty
Now-
used to it in these areas.
It's about sundown, so you're probably not gonna leave tonight. So here, I'll get you a cabin.
It's very kind.
He goes behind the bar into a back room and comes out with a key. He offers it to the group and says, "Out the door, directly to the left. That one's yours."
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, good sir.
Try not to break anything, or it'll come out of your pay.
Mm, The one who breaks will be kept. And I kick the sack in there.
Man in there.
Of
Never mind.
course.
That's not my problem.
Might I approach the two men in the inn that are sitting by themselves?
They're sitting by themselves. They look up at you, not exactly sober. Not really saying anything either.
Oh, this isn't worth it. I go by the innkeeper, I thank him, and I leave.
Ringgold asks for the strongest, cheapest drink he has, and he raises an eyebrow. You sure about that, lad?
Oh lord. You want some rubbing alcohol, son?
Alright, it's on the house. He goes behind the bar, and he gets a small bottle of clear liquid,
Mhm.
handing it to Ringgold.
Looks like we're gonna need another sack, boys.
I need another sack, another keg.
Just there you go. You take a drink, and this is some of the strongest alcohol you have ever tasted, and it is probably going to make you sick.
Awesome.
Nice.
Ugh.
I didn't even. The guy in the sack, is this the Puerto Rican bathrobe, dude? Fuck yeah. I didn't even notice the fucking Puerto Rican child molester, dude. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, the
Fucking
the housecoat pimp. All right, you get into your cabin, and it is very comfortable.
I get comfy by the fireplace.
You get comfy by the fireplace. This particular cabin, as small as it is fit to sleep 12.
I guess the sack is staying out then.
I'm guessing we're the only ones in the
Never mind.
cabin currently.
We're all in the cabin. Ringgold gets super dizzy from his drink and passes out on the closest chair. All right. Near the door, you do see a small string connected to something that goes past the door frame, with a little plaque that says "room service."
I pull the string.
You pull the string, and you hear a distant bell ringing. And the bartender comes up to the door and knocks. All right. What is it that you need?
You got any warm drinks?
Hey.
Perhaps ox milk?
Hey, we can do that.
Thank you, good sir.
For
Thick and
everyone
creamy,
here,
if
or
you
just you? Everyone here, or
Any of
just you?
Any of you boys want some thick and creamy ox milk?
I'll take some.
Okay,
I
I'll take
guess
two
me
then.
too.
we'll take 3 then. I hand him however much it costs, plus 10% extra.
Keep your money. I'm hiring you.
Oh, yeah, alright.
He heads off and soon comes back with a steaming pitcher of ox milk and a few mugs.
Thank you so very
There
kind.
you are. Anything else? You just ring the bell.
Aye.
And he heads off. Is there anything else you'd like to do before resting?
I will read my spell book and prepare spells by the fire.
I shall read my book
Alright.
too.
Ah, me too. I figured I should do that. Yes.
You have.
Zard
So you
struggles
have.
in his bag. That is his. That is his daily action.
It's his daily action.
All right. He
I can have
struggles in
6
his
spells
bag.
prepared, right? Yeah. So.
Here, let me see if I can get an update on Hispa.
Oh man, I have no monies. Just realized.
He's on that Latin time, dude. 30 minutes, it means 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Spain.
Yeah.
Actually, he's gonna play tomorrow on his own. Alone in the
Yeah.
channel.
All right.
The only thing you'll see out of Keele now is just a passed out Keele reading a book on the bed.
Indeed. Keele has passed out. Now, there are 3. One of them is in a bag.
Bound. Ah, yes.
I kick the bag to ensure that whoever is in it is still alive.
You already forgot.
He is indeed still alive.
Okay, good. I go to sleep.
I hate D&D Beyond. They want you to buy literally everything. All right. You all head to sleep.
Ah, great. Now we have to make a Constitution saving throw to stay asleep or something.
Yep. Do we wake up?
Depends what time it is now. Not
All
only-
right. Now I'll give you a sleep. You are all very comfy.
Okay.
Now, I would like to ask, did everyone here get the suggested cold weather clothing?
Oh, I forgot to tell Bernie. So, yes.
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 No?
Even though I did not finish adding my shit to the character because it was 3 in the morning, but yes. We'll say that.
I think I completely forgot about that for Bernie. It was weeks that I made mine this long ago. So I don't know how we should rule that one now.
I mean, I'm a half bad, so I guess I don't need it, maybe?
I do.
This
Damn.
town definitely sells clothing.
Oh, I can ring the bell and ask the innkeeper. When I wake up in the morning.
Yes. Morning comes.
Fire us. Like if you ring the bell, he's like, I forgot my coat. He's gonna be like, what the fuck?
Go to the
Let's just like discreetly find a general store.
This is all the inn, by the way. It's cabins, not rooms.
I mean, I
Oh,
see that,
there
I
is
guess.
no store. This
There
guy
is
just
no
owns the
store. You're
whole
just
town.
gonna have to ask.
I shall ask
Yeah.
the innkeeper. I walk into the inn and I approach the innkeeper and I tell him, Mr. Innkeeper, bar dude, would you be so kind as to provide me with a winter coat so that I can go on the quest?
In the morning, it is a heavy snowfall. You walk out and head to the innkeeper and ask for some snowy clothing, and he nods. I can do that. Here, come here, I got a room. And he leads you back to a back room full of furs and such. Winter clothing for all shapes and sizes. Pick one that fits. Don't break any of them. I'll just deduct it from your pay.
Pick one.
Do we roll on anything?
Of a
so
good
that we don't
fur.
take?
No, he means like don't fucking tar them in the dungeon.
Oh, I thought like when you were tying one on. Okay, sure.
No.
Thank you, kind sir. I appreciate this service wholeheartedly.
Alright, so you pick one out. It is white, like the snow. And very soft.
Very nice. I give him a good nod and a handshake, and I leave.
Alright. You lads best be heading out soon. Lest you don't get there by nightfall.
Understood, sir.
Thank you.
You head outside and you see Ringgold sort of just standing there with his dick out.
Not again.
Gonna freeze.
Ringgold.
If you don't act soon, his dick will get frostbite.
Oh no. We put him in the sack
With his dick out.
to keep him warm with the Puerto Rican pimp
Who is carrying the sack?
in the bathrobe.
Oh,
Ooh,
here
can
we
we
go.
like
The one with the most
hire a
strength
rickshaw
score.
driver? Sure ain't me. I'm at an 8. We have another wizard who's probably also pretty
Weak.
fucking low.
Weak as hell. We got two buff boys there.
Yeah, we're jacked.
God damn it, Ringgold.
Half orc.
Do I do a strength roll or do we just go?
No, it's your score, like whatever that number is.
Hold on. This
Is it high?
NGDH. It's 3
You-
or 16. I'm not sure which is
Okay.
which.
Okay, 16. Yeah.
Okay.
That's really high. You can also turn into a camel or something if you want. You'd probably die immediately.
I'm not sure a camel would last very long.
Yeah,
Camel's fucking thing would freeze and explode.
yeah, it would.
Okay, I take Ringgold and I put him in the sack with the Puerto Rican pimp, and I take the sack and put it on my back.
Ringgold has been screaming at you that he is awake and that you should get your hands off of him as you shove him in the sack.
I ignore him and I proceed to stuff him in the sack.
The sack.
So
He passes out in the sack, okay. Alright. And so, I'm assuming you begin your trek.
Correct. Yep.
You head out onto the road. You head out onto the road and start traveling toward the great dwarven city. Walking up the road in your cold weather clothes. Lucky for you, your clothes are keeping you warm, meaning you don't have to make any constitution saves for exhaustion.
Blessed.
Very nice.
You walk and you walk. Guma Bear,
Mhm.
you're carrying the sack, right?
Yes.
Roll me a constitution save.
Okay, I shall do so. I hope this is it. Nope, that's the wrong
Saving
one.
throw.
There you go.
All right.
I freeze to
From-
death.
From carrying two grown-ass men on your back, you do not suffer any exhaustion.
Oh, nice.
We only
You
have to
have
look.
resisted the exhaustion.
Yeah, we only look at the left result, not the one.
Okay, thanks.
You walk and you walk for hours. The wind starts to pick up. He will be right back.
Are you
Hispa has not responded.
are you sure these two are all right in there, Skooma Bear?
Well, I mean, they're not kicking around too much. Oh, I hear something. Maybe we should check inside and let them out. I put down the sack and I open it up. And Ringgold is screaming at me. Ringgold, this is your cue. Get out the bag. Yeah, it sure did. No, you should not. I've been carrying your fat ass for too long. Now walk on your own. And I hope you have cold weather clothes.
Let's just do that after we take care of business over there.
Yep. We work first, we celebrate later.
I am
Sure.
I am in your care, Mr. Ringgold.
I smirk at Ringgold and make no comment.
He uwoos you.
Is that a real thing? I try to stay away as far as possible. Get any of your fleece on my fleece. Hold on, what's a flea?
Can they even survive in this cold?
You mean Ringgold?
The fleas?
Oh. Oh, those kind of fleas. I'm not sure. I'm not that experienced with fleas. I've never had any. Maybe we set up camp for a little bit.
How's the weather? How's the wind?
Who'd like to set up camp? What do you?
Yes.
I mean, how's the weather right now?
The weather, the snowfall has stopped, but the wind has started to pick up a little bit.
I'm not sure if that's viable for this situation. Maybe we just go further. Maybe we'll find even better shelter.
That's not a bad idea, actually. It's more efficient to go now and camp in worse weather. Okay, so we continue forward on the road, on the path.
You continue forward on the path. By your estimates, you're about a 3-hour hike away from where you should be once you start walking again. To your left is a tall cliff, and to your right is a fairly heavy slope downward. If you roll down it, chances are you're not going to be able to get back up without some very significant help.
Do we roll?
For what? Has there
Well,
been
so
any?
that we don't fall off, I guess.
No, we're on the road.
Okay.
We're just described what we're seeing, not what we're about to attempt to do. Has there been any footprints until now on the road?
There hasn't, actually.
So
The road hasn't been used in quite some time, and there's some very fresh snowfall. You are the first to use this road today.
Got it.
You walk, and you walk. And soon you start to see signs on the sides of the road. Small scraps of planks leaned against pieces of rock and such. Something happened here.
I investigate the planks. I walk to them and yes, I do an investigation check, I guess.
Give me an investigation check. It's wood. It'll probably burn. Probably. You're not sure.
Okay.
How does it look like again with the there's scratches? Or...
Scraps of planks broken off of something.
Ah, right. Off of something. Are there footprints around?
No footprints.
Okay.
Are there any places that do not have snow, like something might have been there?
Make me a perception. Doesn't look like it.
Then Keele goes to the planks and also takes a look. Can I use my knowledge of the wilderness if I notice anything around us? Anything off around us? Like blood or something. If there was violence around there.
Alright. Make me an investigation.
Both of us, I guess.
Yep, both of you.
Yep.
Ah.
Holy crud.
Keele.
God damn.
Ringle doesn't find a whole lot. He wanders around, kicking snow here and there as he looks around the area, but he doesn't find a whole lot. Some old cart tracks that are dug into the dirt, but that's about it. Keele, on the other hand, kicking through the snow a little bit to clear it up, sees a glint of metal on the ground. Picking it up, it looks to be a broken sword hilt, not rusted.
Okay. Anything particular on the blade? Wait, there's no blade. Or is there one?
There is no blade, it's
okay.
just a
The hilt.
small jagged edge.
Aye. What could have caused this? And why is it here? I'll attempt to find more with the staff that I have. Just knocking on the ground, see what hits with metal or something.
Knocking on the ground. You don't find anything else metal for the most part, but you do hear a few clunks of small wooden pieces, planks, just like you saw stuck into the rocks. By stuck, I mean like wedged into pieces of it, not like jammed into the rock face.
Oh, rocks are also around. Okay.
You are on a very sheer cliffside.
That's right. Might I look upwards on the of a cliff?
Indeed, you can.
Okay. How high
Make
is
me
it?
a
Okay.
perception.
No, I'm poor. I guess I
The
don't.
clouds above, mixed with the snow, sort of blinds your ability to see anything of note when you look up, squinting your eyes to avoid giving yourself the eye hurty.
God, this might be pointless to look up. All right, I'll find a way up there. Maybe there's someone who needs help up there. I'll just walk around the area, see if there's any way to go up that cliff.
Is anyone else doing anything?
I guess I'm going to try to look up the cliff as well, see if maybe I can see anything more. And I'm going to do that by perception check. Perception. Oop. I don't see anything as well. Damn it.
Yeah, you don't see much either.
I guess I'm going to help Keele on, not on, with finding the path to the top of the cliff, or the way up.
So what was that? Sorry.
Going to help Keele to see if there's a way to get up the cliff.
All right. So wandering around, give me a... Here, what's your passive perceptions? Both.
15.
Hold on. I can't find it, to be honest.
This is here.
You have to look under your skill box.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's under your stats.
And ISPA arrive.
Oh, it says passive wisdom. Right. That's 12.
12, all right. Hello, Hispa.
Oh,
Hello. Okay, so you are now in control of your boy,
You're awake.
Mr. Stard, as he wakes
sir.
up in
Why?
the sack.
I'm not in the game yet. 1 second.
We're not on a battle map right now.
No, not. You're just gonna have to imagine what the DM's gonna tell you.
You are currently here's the situation with Stard, okay? You are currently gagged in a burlap sack on the ground.
Why?
You're a spellcaster, that's why.
And you can get out, I guess, if you want to.
Yeah, you can use survival, by the way, Wrinkled. Go for it. Excellent. All right. Between your survival and your powers of perception through all of you, Ringgold himself notices that there's a bit of this cliff that is almost carved flat vertical. It's not too different from the rest of it, but it seems like something was lowered down here at some point, or it was made to.
That's what Ringgold notices.
Yes.
Alright, I hear that, I guess. Then I'll go back.
You hear that, and you head back, and you... Now that he points it out, you do in fact see that. It is almost at a perfect angle.
I see. That's how it is.
Nothing jutting out, and nothing too obstructive in its path. It goes up a fair ways.
How high?
Agreed with that. Can any one of us detect magic?
I
I'd
do
say to
believe our wizard can, but he is not here at the moment. He is dissociating over in the corner.
See,
So how
can I
high?
walk?
How high is the cliff, though?
How high is the cliff? To the
Yeah.
top? You'd say it's about 300 feet straight to the edge.
I see.
It is a bit hard to gauge on how far this particular flat surface goes.
Hmm,
It sort of fades as you look up and your eyes are strained.
Can I walk closer to the cliff face to see maybe if there's any kind of opening?
Sure.
I am going to do that then. I walk
All right.
closer to the cliff face.
You can manage to press yourself up against the cliff face, if you please.
I am going to do that then.
All right. You've pressed yourself against the cliff face, hugging the mountain as you look for openings, or perhaps even hidden doors. Make me an investigation.
Ah, fucking damn it.
You find nothing.
Hmm. Can I hit the cliff with a mace or a great cup?
You can hit the cliff with a mace if you please, and Ringgold, you can try and climb the cliffside. Yep, that would be in athletics. As Ringgold grips his hands onto the rock face and starts clambering his way up the cliffside.
But then I'm going to follow in Ringgold's path and also try to climb up the cliff.
All right. You also start climbing up the cliff after Ringgold, following his footsteps, grabbing where he grabs as you climb and climb. You're a fair ways up, but in the side of the cliff at this point, you see an opening up ahead, disguised by the natural form of the cliff to look like just another slight ledge.
Does any one of us have any torches or something we can mark the opening with? I suspect not, but I asked that to the party.
You shot down. Anyone has torches? So at that, we see the torch lighting up down here. How far up is it then from that torch?
All right, you light a torch, and you look up, and the others look up, and you see that they're a good 40 feet up.
40 feet. All right.
And there's another 10 or so feet until the opening.
Is there anything on the side of the cliff where they're climbing that you can toss the rope? Would you be able to hold any of us? I'd say, is there anything on the cliff that you could maybe perhaps insert a grappling hook?
Yeah, there's plenty.
Okay. All right, I see the torch being lit. And then I shout at them. Could you guys get a bit lower? I might have an idea. Like about 10 feet lower.
Okay, I hear what Keele said, and I climb down
Blitz is back.
at 10 feet.
Okay. Then I grab out of my backpack my rope and the grappling hook and use Mage Hand to get that grappling hook with a rope attached to it to Skooma Bear. So now it's
All right.
flying.
What's the range on Mage Hand again?
30 feet. That's why I ask. Had to
All
be
right, and Skooma Bear climb down another 10 feet.
I have, yeah.
All right, cool. You got it.
Cool. How long is the rope on the grappling hook?
30.
Oh, okay. So I take it and I try finding a place for the hook to hook
Actually,
into the cliff, and
actually, now that Dorfov is here, might you have another rope? I only have one with this length.
Indeed. Oh, Blitz is muted.
Oh.
Yes.
Then,
Howdy.
okay.
Howdy.
Hey.
Might
How
you?
goes it? What has happened?
So you made the hike,
Mm-hmm.
and it is very hikey, and you have finally made your way to the destination. It is fairly late in the day, and Skooma Bear and Ringgold are currently climbing a cliff face.
I see.
Indeed.
Right, and for us non-climbers, I suggest that I put my rope onto my grappling hook, use Mage Hand to let it fly to Skooma Bear, who's exactly 30 feet up. And now I ask you if you have another ropes, because it's a bit higher where the cliff entrance is. And then a rope falls down.
Tosses his rope down.
Ah, convenient. Then I will tie up the second rope to the rope that I have already attached the grappling hook to, and sure enough, now we have a 60-foot rope.
And I climb up to the opening.
Yep, I give the thumbs up.
Yep. And I stick the grappling hook into the rock in a place where it shouldn't break or fall down.
All
and I
right.
still hold it, I guess, with my hand.
Giving it a few tugs, it doesn't sound like it's doesn't sound or feel like it's going to break anytime soon as you climb up onto the ledge. And you see on the ledge, pushed back into a small cave, is a sort of janky makeshift crane with a platform on it.
So can I check how janky it is exactly?
Sure. Give me a insight.
Damn it.
Insight.
Whoever built this certainly does not know how to build cranes, but maybe it works.
Can I check around if there's like a what's it called? Like a mechanism that operates the crane?
Yes, you do in fact see about a 3-foot tall wheel.
Wow. And I assume the others are climbing the rope at this point.
Are you all climbing the rope?
No one told us if it's secure or not.
The rope has been roped. No, yeah. For right now, it's all in your mind.
So I guess we're waiting until someone calls for us, but I guess it's been long enough that it seems like we're just gonna have to climb it and see if they are still alive.
Either he's dead or he just hasn't told you. That's how it seems.
Mr. Darfur, I guess we should start climbing up. I don't think they figured that they should tell us that they have secured the rope. But I'll go ahead and climb it.
Alright.
Then I will walk horizontal 90 degrees to the cliff with the rope, just like that.
Alright, I'll just give that a slow movement,
Indeed.
as it is not overly hard to climb a rope if you're used to climbing ropes.
But we're not as strong, so we have to do it this way.
Hand after hand, you begin climbing your way up the rope.
Ispa, if you want to know what's happening, you should ask us in game. Not.
Yeah, but
Yes. So what happened? So you most likely heard what happened. You got out of the sack.
oh,
You're gagged
but I don't know the context about the game. I just
because
don't know anything.
that's how we
Alright,
planned.
so-
That's how we planned it. You don't know. Ask us now. Throw a
I don't know
snowball
who I
at
am,
us.
I don't know.
Throw a snowball at us. Do it.
You are the character
Like
you
you're on a
create.
cliff, but I
Star.
see you on the ground, and I'm lost.
I'm
You're
I'm
like a
climbing,
Puerto
but
Rican in the bathrobe, and you've put in the bag.
Alright, so basically what happened with your character, Hispa, is you were offered a job and got on a caravan. This is you specifically, by the way. The rest of them didn't go through this. You were offered a job. You got on a caravan. You camped with these strangers for 3 days, so you're acquaintances now. And in a drunken stupor, you annoyed the rest of them, and they put you in a sack.
Sounds like me. Well, sorry for the drunkenness. Right?
So you've been in a burlap sack for the last day and a half.
Alright.
Yeah.
So was someone playing my character?
Nope.
No, we've just been.
in a sack.
Yeah, you've
Oh.
just been dragged around.
Oh, okay. No, I mean for the to be sent off or something.
Nah, there was no like
No,
action.
just in a
Ah,
sack.
okay.
So you can now take control of your character. Yes, you were spooning Avian because he was thrown in the sack too for passing out after he
when they-
drank like I don't know 300 milliliters of Everclear.
More like that one, yeah. I may have kicked you in the sack also to make sure that you're alive.
Yes, that did happen. Right, so do all of you begin climbing the rope
I have,
one
yeah.
by one? All right. Eventually, you manage to get up to the top, and you see exactly what our boys see, which is a very janky makeshift crane, vaguely in the design of a crane that you would see at a port, except it's very small. It has been pushed back into the cave so it's not visible from the ground.
Now, why would it be here, of all places? Does it still have a hook?
It does have a hook, and the hook is currently hooked onto a sort of platform, almost like a pallet.
Okay, pallet. I would like to use my mage hand to knock on the crates.
The crates?
Yes, just knocking on them.
Oh, there's no crates. It's like a flat
Oh,
wood
platform.
surface.
Ah, okay, right. Just the platform
Yeah.
itself. All right.
Just for an example, it's like a pallet.
True, I'm used to it when something is on it. All right. Then I'll take a look at the pallet and the hook that it's attached to and see if I guess it's attached by a rope or something between the hook. Okay, I want to see if the
Yeah.
rope
There's
seems worn
a
out.
very large spool of rope that is wrapped around a wheel with a very short, simple reduction
Okay.
to a drive wheel that's about 3 feet tall.
Is the rope a bit worn out?
Yeah, it's fairly worn out.
Okay. But no sign if the crane has been used recently.
No, not recently.
All right.
How far down the cave is the crane?
The crane is pushed back about 15, 20 feet in.
Oh,
Does it have wheels?
Nope.
Hmm.
any drag on the ground, like shown that this thing was dragged into the inside instead?
There is, in fact.
Okay.
There is It's been used enough that the stone on the ground is almost smoothed out between here and the entrance. The bottom of the crane is also fairly worn
Hmm.
from all the dragging.
Mr. Ringgold, Mr. Skumabear would just check if there's some footprints on the ground.
Can do.
Make me a survival. Now the rest of you, down on the ground, are you heading up or?
Oh
Yes.
yes. Oh yes.
I'm
Yes.
next in line, buddy.
All right. Climbing the rope, we're going to say is no check. It's a rope. Sure, your hands are cold, but usually for climbing non hard to climb surfaces, it's just double movement. So, one by one, eventually you all make it up, and you see this crane that these guys are checking out. And Ringgold, Skooma Bear. While the stone is hard, you don't see any tracks, but you do see a couple of scales that looked like they've been shed off something.
Wow. Can I use, like, animal
They
handling
are-
with my druidic background to see what animal it came from, or what creature it came from?
Indeed. The scales are both blue and red individually.
How big are they?
They're like thumbnail size.
Oh, okay.
Are they flexible or hard?
They're fairly flexible. Whatever these came off of certainly wasn't armored from the scales. And yes, you can collect the scales, and yes, you can try and use your druidic and whatever survival to try and recognize the scale. This would
Is
be in
this,
nature, actually. Nature. Sorry, not survival. Nature.
Is this place near a river or a body of water?
You can't see any.
But do I even know where I am?
Oh?
Well, in the sack.
You're very high. You're very high in dwarven territory in the mountains.
It is cold out.
Neither of you can really figure out what these scales came from. But one thing is for certain: it leads deeper into the cave.
Yeah, same.
Fish scales?
I'm also thinking it might just be food.
Is that so? Might I have a look at it? Why would there be fish here? So who has scales that are visible?
Ringgold, I think, has them, right? He collected them.
It can be a dragon because they're not hard. It can be a snake because they don't have scales.
Maybe it's
It
a
has to be
baby.
a fish. Nah.
Maybe it's Woodacre's offspring.
Mythical sperm.
Yes,
Has
perhaps.
scales.
Who knows? Anybody who would like can use a nature on these scales.
Nope. Can't figure
I
it
look
out.
at them.
You look at them. Oh,
Yes.
my man passed the bar.
Ooh.
You immediately recognize these sort of scales, specifically the red one, as a kobold scale.
Oh.
Kobolds have scales?
Yes,
I
they
realize
do.
I thought they were furry.
Same.
They have feathers, I think.
Just gonna Google them.
Kobolds are descended from dragons,
You've
though.
never
That's-
seen a blue kobold, though.
Hmm.
Is
Interesting.
the blue scale any different in size, shape, form, flexibility, whatever?
It's
How about
almost the
taste?
it's
What?
almost the same size and the same shape, but it is a little bit harder.
Hmm.
Like it doesn't flex very well.
Well, Mr. Ringgold, Mr. Skooma Bear, how old are these scales?
Do I do a nature check?
Nature.
Eats one scale.
He eats a scale. Oh boy.
No.
No. know.
I mean, that could
have
be a way to
to
determine that, I'm not gonna lie.
It could be the one that you already identified. You didn't specify.
You're not sure how old it is, Mr. Skooma Bear.
I'm gonna check for species and what is the nature thing.
On nature.
Control F.
They're the old road alphabetically.
Ringgold.
Wait,
First roll in 18.
Mhm.
You'd say these aren't very old. Maybe like a day tops after munching on half the red one.
What do the surroundings look like?
The surroundings.
Yes.
You are in a cave entrance on a cave ledge. You have the little crane that has a fair bit of rope on it, made out of some janky ass wood. Probably ripped. If you were to guess by the disappearances, it's probably ripped from the standing boards. Like the.
oh shit, I misclicked.
It's probably ripped from the boards of a cart or something, and then fastened together quickly. And deeper into the cave, it gets darker, and the pathway gets a bit shorter, as in height. Tighter.
I would like to approach Engor and ask him whether he'd be so nice as to try turning the wheel on the crane while I stand on the platform that it's connected to check if the rope can hold me on the crane. Just as a possible escape plan.
Good idea.
Alright.
So I stand on the platform.
How much does Skooma Bear weigh? This is Skooma Bear, right?
Yep.
Yes.
How much does Skooma Bear weigh?
Hold on, where can I find that? Oh, 81? But it's equipment, I think. Weight.
Okay, shitload.
A lot. Okay. Make me an athletics, Mr. Ringgold.
Before he's gonna rage to make it advantaged. Oh no. 15.
15. All right. You manage with great effort to turn it about a half crank, and you do see the platform lift a little bit as the crane creaks very concerningly.
Oh lord.
Hey, let's not use this.
I mean, you're kind of fat, not gonna lie.
Well, yeah, but if it's supposed to be an escape plan, then it would have to be all of us standing on it.
Or we could all go before you, and then you last in case it breaks.
Or that, yeah. Mister, I got drunk and I carried you halfway through the fucking trail.
Well, if
So
Mr.
I get off the platform.
All right. You get off the platform.
Well, if Mr. Ringgold has concluded that there are other beings inside here, we'll have to be a bit cautious now. We'll have to not cause attention around us now. At least to me.
Ah, yes, the white noise.
Indeed, the white noise.
I'm sure I
Okay,
can.
Okay, what's this cave looking like up ahead here?
Up ahead, so the cave opening, you'd say, is about 8 feet tall. It is a little smaller than you'd call a comfy cave, and it sort of funnels inward to a very cramped space that you'd have to crouch over into. You'd say about 4 to 5 feet tall, as it
See.
carries on into a tunnel. And I will be right back.
Okay. Okay, DM's gone. What should we do?
I should go eat dinner.
Perfect timing. Okay.
Beautiful.
I guess that's our cue to think of a way of determining. Oh, okay, a sketch would work. Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
So either the cave goes further in and we discover a lot more than we thought, then I think we'd have to do a couple of stealth rolls. Ooh. We've got kobolds. I think me and Blitz are the only ones here who have experienced kobolds.
Oh, never mind. I thought I had my give stealth to everyone spell, but I do not.
The witch spell.
The one that gives everyone +10 to stealth or something like that. I forgot which one it was. It's a level 2 spell. But in order to use
Oh.
it, I would have had to set it up earlier, which I didn't, so never mind.
We wouldn't know.
Okay, I go eat dinner real quick.
You haven't gone yet?
No!
Get
What's
out
wrong
of here.
with this? Okay, we're back.
Eventually, alright, we've got options. We got 2 who have no dark vision, I think. No, 3?
Hold on.
Does Dorf have dark vision? As I'm sure.
I has dark vision too.
Oh, yeah, true. Okay, good.
I see you've made a diagram.
Oh, yes, Ispa went to
Indeed.
eat. He'll be back soon.
And also a diagram of Ringgold and Starred.
Indeed.
Alright.
Oh, I have just noticed the other one. So I guess we're gonna wait.
Also a penis peeing into a jug.
See.
I don't think it's exactly how the image is, but I'm pretty sure the cave goes deeper. Or is it gonna
Yeah,
end?
it goes deeper and deeper and deeper, further than your torch can light.
Yep.
We must go deeper.
Soon. 'Cause we'll have to wait for Ispa again.
I shall use this time to fill out my bio.
Advantage on dex saves. What was it? Danger sense.
Yes, danger sense. Advantage on dex saves against traps and shit.
One weird dick, dude.
Yes, it's just a very mangled, deformed dick.
And what's in it? Instead of fucking. What would that be?
Chuck, like,
That's a pretty gnarly dick, bro. Who botched your circ?
that was a real bad sounding incident.
Looks like the rabbi did a shitty job. Ah. Also, kobolds are like kind of like dragons. I see. I thought kobolds were the same as they are in WoW, which is just like giant rat people.
What?
Yep.
Oh no. Then you might be thinking of were-rats.
This is a kobold in WoW, and this is what 5e says a
Oh
kobold is.
god, why? That's not... Yeah,
Yep.
that's a kobold. Not that abomination.
Abomination.
Although minus looking like rats, they do actually look the same. Or that. It's...
Avian, what the
What is
fuck
this
is that?
furry shit, dude? What's going on here?
I see. Okay.
Indeed. Alright, so everyone here, Hispa back now?
Doesn't sound like it.
Who's not dead?
Meter on that meal.
I am back.
Hey.
No.
Okay.
Alright, so,
I'm
by the
gonna
looks of it,
I'm gonna assume we're
one way
gonna
to
have to form a formation. I guess because Ringgold volunteered to know what danger is, then Ringgold goes first.
Does Ringgold have dark vision? Ringgold, do you have dark visions?
What is dark vision, Mr. Skooma Bear?
Ringgold does not have dark vision.
See. So, I am able to see in the dark without a torch. So I believe that maybe it's not a bad idea for me to go at the front of the party. What do you say?
I summon the spirit of Steve the Owl, and I send him forth into the cave.
You summon the spirit of Steve the Owl and you send him forth into the cave.
Yes.
Well then.
I send him forth into the cave. This is going to take an hour of concentration, but I can look through his eyes and see what is happening.
Ah, find familiar. I was confused. I thought you had the owl the whole time.
So you sit at the cave entrance for an hour.
Spirit. Yes.
Alright.
So we're just seeing
So-
Dorfoth just standing there.
So you guys are just like hanging around for an hour?
Just hanging around and I'm doing spell shit.
Sounds like Ringgold has already gone following the owl.
So Ringgold's just like charging in as he concentrates?
He's fucking blind. Like, he can't see. Why is he going in?
Wait,
Leroy Jenkins here to ruin your day.
wait, Mr. Ringgold, wait up. And I'll follow him. Can't
I
go
am
inside
after
like that.
Ringgold and Keele.
If someone summoned his thing,
Thankfully,
what,
the
like,
owl
what is it, a spirit?
The owl is a find familiar spell, so it is an actual owl that will.
So you summon now,
Yes.
and could I? Well, does it see in the dark?
Yes.
You're very
Oh,
good.
then never
It's
mind.
the best.
It sees in the dark, and I can also see and hear through its senses. But my physical person is blind and
Never
deaf.
mind then.
So currently we're leaving Darfuff behind.
But
And that whole...
Yeah, but there's a fucking Leroy Jenkins moment going, so I don't think the spell's happening.
Yeah, so Ringgold, Leroy Jenkins into the black abyss.
Yeah, I'll go fuck myself, I guess.
Keele following
mind.
Ringgold.
All right, who's following Ringgold in what order?
Me first.
Not me.
All right. So you boys hanging behind?
Yeah,
I-
we're gonna watch this a little
uh,
bit.
Oh, okay. So Ringgold is the only one who's going down the hole then.
And me. Because
I'm genuinely confused.
Keely.
I'm following him.
Okay.
So who all is following Ringgold? Sound off.
Keele is.
So
That's
Ringgold
it.
and Keele. That's it.
That's it.
I wanted to run after Keele, but I got interrupted. So I guess I'm going to start running after Keele now.
Okay, fine.
All right.
The druid and one wizard is running after the retard.
After about 5 minutes of trekking through this very cramped condition. Who's following Keele?
The druid.
I am. Skooma Bear.
Kuma
is-
Bear.
Yes.
So Bernie.
Yes.
You find yourself as it opens up into more pitch blackness.
Hold on.
Imprisoning me.
However, I do have dark vision, so I can see up to here.
This is good.
All right. This is Keele, right?
Right here, yup.
Keele or Schooner?
You mean this thing?
Yeah. Who has the dark vision?
I do.
And
All
me.
right.
Both of us here.
Oh, both of us. So yeah.
But Ringgold got a torch, I've heard. Mr. Ringgold, please. I can barely run with you. So please calm down. We might face danger.
All right. So you come up to this opening as our boy back there concentrates on his spell. In front of you is a extremely rickety-looking bridge, suspended over a significant drop. You hear the sound of lightly running water. I see you've discovered the point move. Ringgold, you have a torch, yeah?
Can I...
Ringgold's still running?
we just got here. Can we...
Alright, let's see.
Can I hear if there is anybody other than us here?
It doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
Make a perception check, though, if you'd like. Torch. It doesn't seem like there's anyone else here. The slowly running water and slight dripping from various parts of the cave seem to be overwhelming any of your senses.
Okay.
Or anything that may be making slight noises.
Alright. I'll take a look at the running water.
You take a look at the running water, and you see that it is fairly shallow until you get to this end piece here. Here, I'll draw it. Until you get to about there, it's fairly shallow. And oddly enough, there seems to be a bit of warm vapor billowing up from under the under where the cave closes off a little.
Did you draw something?
Yeah, I did.
I don't see anything.
You don't see that?
Is
By the way, this is only for the people who charged in Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
Can I smell if there's any sulfur in the air?
That's a
Sulfur.
good idea.
Yes. Because there's vapors. So what do the vapors smell like?
All right. Yes, you can make yourself a perception. The vapors do smell very minerally, though they don't smell bad.
That would suggest no dragons, maybe.
Oh.
One thing you do pick up with that 18, though, is the faint smell of oil. Very
Never
faint.
mind.
What kind of oil?
Same kind you put in your lamps. So kerosene.
Hmm. Might be something volatile in there.
Kerosene or whale? Take your pick.
What?
Kerosene oil or whale oil? Take your pick.
Whale oil. As in whales, like the swimming things?
As in swimming things, yes.
No.
Yeah, as in whale oil, yeah.
In fairness, I've never heard of that. Also.
Probably because we stopped hunting them 200 years ago.
You're also landlocked.
Yep.
It's what they used in lamps before oil was discovered.
Yes, they
Like
did.
oil from the ground. Alright. So, let's take a trip back outside the cave. Who all is outside the cave? I believe it would be Starred and Dafarth.
Outside of the Farth is outside of the fucking cave, yeah. I kind of got my thumb up my ass for the next hour because I started casting and then they charged in. So...
Perhaps you should have told us you were doing that. No one knows
I
what you're
did.
doing.
I did!
You wanted to chuck an owl. I thought you casted it like that. I thought we were following an owl now.
Fuck. Okay.
I don't know. You have a bird in your picture. I thought you had it the whole time.
That's a good point, but he comes and he goes. He must be summoned. Usually he's out, but it was very cold, so he was away.
Alright, so you guys are just like sitting there with your thumbs up your ass as
Pretty much.
Starred sort of just defending our wizard while he sits cross-legged.
Yep.
Oh shit.
How much time is left? Like 55 minutes.
Like 50 minutes.
Okay.
Alright, so you three are
Okay.
basically alone. In here, your other friends have not come through for you.
Have you noticed anything, Skooma Bear? You're you're looking, you're looking quite surprised at something.
I smell oil in the air. Like flammable oil.
Where?
You should be careful. It comes from the water.
Then
It's
I
a weird thing for the water to have flammable things in it. Where's the water coming from?
You're outside the cave, dumbass.
No.
you're not allowed to
Am
roleplay.
I? Oh, I
That's
thought
the-
no. See, this is why. Why are you guys not in the fucking drawing? I'm so lost.
Yeah, if you're still in the last in map, you're not in the cave.
What?
If you're not here, you're not there. So you
If
don't-
you're looking at me making marks right now,
Yeah,
you're not in the
yeah.
cave.
Oh. Oh, so
You
you just put
decided to
them
save
into the other. Oh, okay.
Jeez.
So I'm outside the cave, but I'm still like I can still see the this thing, right?
Yeah, we can see like the entrance. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the entrance.
Oh, okay. I thought we were like inside the cave because of. Never mind.
We're, like just inside, like on the ledge, and I'm just like meditating, and you see like an owl slowly forming from the feet up.
Hmm.
If there's oil in the air, I don't think a torch would be helpful right now, Mr. Ringgold. I'm also sure I've seen Mr. Darfaf casting something. Maybe he's figured something out. I think it would be best for us to wait for them now. Perhaps they have. Mr. Darfaf has a different solution to this. But in the meantime, we could take a look at that bridge.
Oh no. Thank God. What have you done?
Fuck. I don't like the sound of that.
The sound of what?
Sound of
I heard like
running.
I heard a little growl spider thing in that audio.
Yeah, I just grabbed some audio that seemed okay for the situation.
You're a
You
little
know-
spooky. I'm getting a little spooked.
It is pretty spooky.
You should
Alright,
just
so-
make a music.
In the air,
Okay, so
Skooma Bear.
Avian fucking suicides the partnership.
So
Gross.
in the air, you smell the faint smell of oil, Mr. Skooma Bear, and in front of you is an extremely rickety, low-set bridge that was certainly not designed for humans. The drop downward is a good 30 to 40 feet before you hit water. And it does not look like the water is very deep.
And in front of Skooma Bear, a torch is tossed to the oil.
Yeah, that.
That's the part that I'm not so happy about.
So like Keel is saying that there's a spell being cast and maybe we should wait. At the same time that this retard is yeeting a torch into the oil. What happens?
Well, you yeet the torch toward the smell of the oil that Skooma Bear said.
No, he says toss his torch on oil.
Well, there's no oil in the vicinity that you can see.
No, I mentioned there's oil in the air, and he shouldn't have a torch right now. So he busts that torch down there.
You can smell oil. It has penetrated the air.
So what you're saying is nothing is on fire then, simply put.
Nothing's on fire. If you hear the torch down there, nothing's gonna happen.
Good.
All right. So, you can in fact investigate the safety of the bridge. Give me an insight.
5.
5.
Yeah.
It looks absolutely safe.
I'll do the same since I've
Well,
mentioned about it.
He's like, yeah, that thing looks safe as fuck.
Oh,
and there's like
wow.
wood falling out of it, and you're like, well.
Keele, on the other hand, thinks that this bridge is absolutely not safe.
I don't think it would handle your curiosity, Mr. Ringgold. We should better wait for the others. They might have a better solution to this.
I agree. Mr. Ingoat, you should not cross the bridge.
I
Yeah.
I mean, perhaps this bridge is not supposed to be used at all. I'm pretty sure wherever the kobolds are, they probably use a secret entrance or something.
Ringgold is arguing fairly vehemently that it is in fact safe. Alright. He has proposed a betting game while you all wait for the magic man.
What do we bet to?
So you guys are playing games while the man makes his familiar? Yes?
If this is what
Oh,
this is what calms Ringgold down, then yes. But what does Skooma Bear say?
So what's the buy-in? Cause I have no money.
That's the best kind of druid I've ever seen. Good night. Good night, Ringgold. Gonna have to bet something else then. I will investigate this. What is this?
You investigate that. That looks to be a structural support of some kind that has been cobbled together.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It is mostly one solid log, but you see at the top of it, near the ceiling, which is opened up a little bit, it's about 8 feet tall again. There's some stacks of broken boards
Okay.
and some rope that's holding everything together.
May I use a mage hand to inspect if there's anything up there that can be perceived?
Sure.
Okay. I'll use the mage hand, and it goes up, touches every little side corner or whatever.
Alright. Make me an investigation as it touches things. Well, you do in fact find one particular board that is loose that feels different than the rest. It would probably come out no problem.
If it's that loose, I'll take it out.
Congratulations. You take it out, and there's a metal bit on the end. You are now the proud owner of a hand axe.
I see.
You found their tool store.
So
Or
that's
one of the many.
what it's meant. Aha. Just a completely normal hand axe as I as the hand is now floating that axe to me.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So, Ringgold and Skooma Bear are sitting at the entrance of the bridge, sort of just arguing over what they could bet. And your boy, Mr. Defarth, your owl is almost done, let's say, as you are concentrating your energy into manifesting the bird. Zard, you are bored.
Yes, I really am.
But the owl's really cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
The owl is cool, but he's not the one casting it, so it's sort of just like watching paint dry. Are you
Like
doing
watching
anything, Start?
Well, I'm considering jerking off.
I wouldn't know.
Not this again. We've done this before.
Come on, the bird.
I know what you're referencing.
Me too.
So Start is considering jerking off.
If you can blast in like -40, like more power to you.
I can use the dropless sicycle weapons.
The cum sword. All
What
right.
check would that be? Blasting in like blizzard conditions.
Constitution.
How about intelligence?
Imagine you start
If it's too high,
Blasting.
it doesn't do it.
you start blasting and it freezes halfway through your dick.
And you like die.
Oh no. So,
So what?
So, you gamblers, what are you doing? You
I
just
did
sort
have-
of jerking off in the corner?
Mr. Ringo, I think I'm gonna take a look at this axe a bit more. Is the wooden log, does it have any openings for an axe to fit in?
Nope. Not
No.
other than where you pulled it out, it seems.
Okay.
It's a pretty solid piece of lumber.
And I'm gonna guess it also goes deeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is dug into the ground.
Guess I can't get it out that easily. Well, I'll just leave it be and put the axe on the wooden log.
All right. You dig the axe into the wooden log and leave it there as you wait for Wizard Man the Wizardly. Back to Wizard Man.
Yes.
You finish your ritual, and the owl hops a little, looking around at its surrounding and then looking up at you.
I gently caress him and pet him. I say, "Welcome back, Steve."
It gives off a gentle hoot.
I show Steve. I turn around with Steve in my hand and I present him to the Puerto Rican in the bathrobe. Is the bathrobe open? Or is he vigorously engaged in any activity? Or is he sitting there?
No, I'm
Like
just sitting. I'm just sitting there, kind of trying to take a nap.
Okay. I show him the bird.
You
I
show him. Bird has been shown.
Where are the others?
They went inside because of the fucking retard in the party.
Ignorant half-wits. Oh, well. We should find them.
That we should, because I'm freezing my balls off.
Freeze them off for a few minutes longer. I send Steve into the cave to go find the party.
You send Steve into the cave to go find the party. Do you assume his senses?
No, I just communicate with him like telepathically. He will hoot back and tell me if he sees them or not.
Alright. He flies for like less than a minute and then telepaths back that he found him.
I see. It was a fine familiar spell.
What?
Oeh, ouwe.
Well, fear not, guys. They'll get back soon.
You three. An owl flies into the cave and then swoops around and starts heading back out. Do you react in any way, shape, or form?
I begin walking into the cave.
You begin walking into the cave.
A
Zard.
lit torch.
Zard. Do you do anything?
I'm sorry, I was sending a picture of a bird with cam on it. What did you say?
Exactly what I was imagining. Of course.
I missed the last like 1 minute, sorry.
We're going into the cave. The bird found them. Do you want to do anything?
Yes, I'm going to the cave because I'm freezing my balls off.
Okay,
Alright.
We begin
You head
walking
into the cave
where Steve told us.
where Steve told you. Steve perches on your shoulder halfway through your crouched down trekking. And eventually, you manage to get yourself into the cave. Let me drag your tokens in.
If it ever loads. Yay.
Hold on.
Ah, brilliant. We've got a bridge right before us. It's not safe.
Yes, there is in fact a bridge right before you that certainly does not look safe.
Though it kept Mr. Ringgold from going further, so for us it is safe. However, there is a slight smell of oil in the air, according to Mr. Skooma Bear.
Indeed.
And whatever's under the bridge is quite shallow, so we say. Now, what we do about that bridge, I'm positive we can probably reinforce it with our own ropes. However, I'm not sure how effective that will be.
Do we still have any ropes left?
I collected mine, so I have two. The one with Ringgold is with me.
In that case, I could use my javelin to and tie the rope to the javelin and stick it at the other bank of the stream, let's say.
I have another suggestion. How much do you weigh, Skooma Bear?
A lot.
A lot. Like enough for me. Like, if I tied myself to you with hempen rope and I were to fall all of a sudden down that hole, would you be able to hold me, or wouldn't you fall after me?
Depends on the I guess on your constitution and on my strength.
Actually, never mind. How long is a hempen rope?
30 feet. Are you saying you
Shit.
want to go down there, Mr. Stard?
I'm saying I want to tie myself onto something and try the bridge. In case I fall and, you know.
Well,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. But you would still splat yourself on the cliff wall, though.
I mean, it wouldn't be that problematic, I don't think, if I were just releasing the rope little by little.
well,
Like, I wouldn't fall very far.
Well, I have a grappling hook. It can just be as secure if you hold it onto something here. So we'll have to make assumptions. How deep do we think the bridge goes down to? What is under the bridge? How deep do we think it is?
You'd say about 30 feet.
Also, okay.
Can't Steve go down there or even see down there?
Isn't Steve gone?
I mean,
No, Steve is there.
Not Steve is.
He's
Steve is
just
still
chilling
there.
on the rope. You want me to fly him up to the top and look around?
I want him to fly to the bottom and see what's down there in the first
Do that.
place.
Too. Yeah.
All we hear is water, but we smell oil. A little bit of oil in the air.
Assume the meditative position and my eyes roll back into my head as I look through Steve's senses and fly him to wherever Stard is pointing.
All right. You fly him down onto the. You fly him down into the gently flowing river. Down into this crevasse. To one side, it goes up yonder into it as it leaks out of a large pile of boulders. And to the other side, as you are down there, you find a wooden wall a little past this stone wall where the steam is sort of seeping through the cracks.
Steam.
The mist or steam, the vapors.
I see.
I stop possessing Steve and tell him to come back. I say, there's a wall of timber at the bottom, from which steam seeps through. And I point in its direction.
That's interesting. Might there be an opening into the timber?
Perhaps if we cut it down, but there was no door.
I see. And
Okay, so it might just be a wall, like hiding hideout or whatever. At least now we know that going down there, like falling down there, wouldn't be an instant encounter with enemies.
You also
So-
noticed while you're down there with Steve that the water is definitely not deep enough to break somebody's fall.
You would break your legs, is what DM is
Unless
saying.
you're a barbarian.
Yep. So can you give me the grappling hook, or do I tie myself to something else? Like, do these posts look strong enough to not like come off if I were to fall?
Yes, it is dug into the stone and it does look like fairly good timber.
Okay, then I strap myself onto that and tie the hempen rope onto my waist, and I just go through the damn thing, hoping it doesn't break.
All right.
Does it break?
The first step you take onto it, it creaks loudly, and you hear a bell at the other end of the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh, Steve.
We
Do you
didn't see-
continue?
We didn't see that.
I do not continue because that's obviously a trap.
You step back as you hear the bell.
And I tell the others to get the fuck ready for an encounter because that's obviously...
Might we attempt to hide
fine
down there?
Yes.
That rope is still
Into the
Funk-
depths.
that rope is still attached. Let's use it.
I would
We-
suggest that we wait a little bit in case they are coming, and then we go down.
No, that's the
Then-
point, though. If they're
Then
coming,
they'll
they're not gonna
then
see
they'll know
us.
that we're here. We shouldn't be that reckless right now.
We should
uh,
hide.
As I
Won't they see us down there if they look?
we can't.
I mean, did we see anything?
Birds.
Someone needs to do a lore check on if kobolds have dark vision. I guess.
Hold on.
Does anyone
They
know?
live down here, so probably.
Kobold. Beast Cherry Kobold.
Wait, what are you doing?
Yep, they do have dark vision. 60 feet.
You're not allowed to do that. Don't. You don't. You know that. We know that, of course, but your character doesn't. Unless we ask the DM, maybe we can check or if anyone knows about that.
I mean, he doesn't know that either, so it's fine. You're allowed to read the books, but that's not necessarily.
It's
yeah,
common
your
knowledge.
characters don't know that.
So it's common knowledge in this world. Okay. If we assume it's gonna be kobolds.
You do know that they are subterranean creatures, so you can assume so.
Okay.
Okay, good.
To the point that they hate the sunlight.
All right. How deep was? I'm not asking the DM. How deep was the? How deep is it down there again, Mr. Dorfaf?
How long did it take Steve to go down there or thereabouts?
Not long at all.
About how many seconds are we talking? 1, 2?
And was it free fall?
What's
No,
his flight speed again? 60?
Yeah, I think so.
6
Yeah, like
seconds.
1.5 seconds.
Yeah, 60.
So it's 30 feet, is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
It took less time for Steve to reach the bottom than it is to count to 2.
Then
Not far at all.
Damn, then we're going to have to hide here. It's not going to be helpful if we're going to be stuck down there and they notice us. Do we hear any marching now? Or that bell rung and nothing happened?
Make me a perception
Yes.
as you open your ears. As you gape your ear holes.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yeah, you do hear there's a slight amount of movement deeper in the cave.
They're going to get here soon, guys. There's only one wooden lock one of us can hide behind. I can try and hide myself with a spell. Then
As can I.
wait, of course. I have an idea, but I won't hide. I love a challenge. No, Mr. Ringo, we don't know what's going to approach us. We need to know what we're up against first. I know we know there are kobolds inside, but that blue one just still bothers me. What fun is there if we're dead after this?
Okay. What direction are the sounds coming from? Is it like over here?
Yeah, over there.
Over there?
Mm-hmm.
What did it sound like?
It sounded like some very faint echoes of something whispering and wet footsteps through mud. Very faint echoes.
I quickly discuss with the party. Should I cast an illusion, perhaps? A distraction?
How
A sound?
a sound?
Perhaps a small visage? Does anyone know anything of a kobold? Something they fear? Something they're attracted
If you could create an animal illusion, you could make it seem like an animal was crossing the bridge, trying to look for food, while we hide.
What is a ferocious subterranean animal? Ah, yes. At about, let's see, how far is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At about this point, move here. At about this point, I make the sound of a giant spider's legs tapping on stone and mandibles scissoring around and eating on flesh as we attempt to hide behind, I guess, these rocks
Yes.
and hope that the sound of the massive spider will discourage them from advancing.
I shall hide amongst the rocks,
Alright.
and I'll also cast minor illusion to. I'm making myself small and look like a rock.
Alright. Everyone
okay.
except
I'm gonna go here then. And I don't know what Ringgold's gonna do.
Ringgold.
Ringgold, if you don't hide right now, I'm throwing you off that fucking bridge.
Just drag him, please.
Ringgold, what are you doing?
I notice Ringgold isn't going anywhere, so I go back. I take him, and I forcibly sort of drag him behind the rocks with me.
Are you trying to put out his torch as well?
Oh yeah, that should, yeah.
Yeah, stuff it in his mouth.
Stop him to says.
Alright, so,
Didn't he throw the torch into the water
He
already?
lit another one up.
Oh, okay.
Loud screaming and spider noises in the dark.
alright, so, everyone make a stealth check.
Oh god.
Except Keele gets an advantage, even though she doesn't need it, she just got crit.
Oh no.
She
Keele
gets
is the perfect
the creature.
Keele is the perfect boulder.
Couldn't we do the stealth check, like, after, if the spider doesn't work? Because maybe they, like, stop, like, here? Or I don't know.
Well,
That was-
you don't know.
We will do it anyway.
20.
Yeah, baby!
Skooma Bear looking mighty conspicuous over here, but other than that, everyone's hiding pretty well.
What?
Ringgold, do you make a stealth check, or are you just like trying to struggle away from a Skooma Bear's grip? Ringgold, you there? There you go. Yeah,
Both
you two are struggling, so it's a little hard to hide. You're sort of rolling around on the
You're
ground.
making noise. No.
Make too much noise.
And
Over
I am thinking.
here, you
Wait.
see a small red hand hold out a mirror that is heavily cracked as it looks around the corner.
oh,
Where's the Steve?
Where's the steam?
There's Steve.
Here. Steve. Oh, he's on our boy
No.
Darfaw's shoulder.
Yeah, we can't
Just
move
default.
the Steve picture, but yeah,
Just-
he's default on the shoulder.
Default on the shoulder. If you don't know where he is, he's probably there.
Does he, like, would he pass as a normal owl?
Yeah,
Yes, he
looks-
absolutely would.
How about he sent him flying over here? Leading them to think that it was just that.
I mean, he might get shot or something. And yeah, if he drops to 0 hit points, he will disappear. But I don't know, what would he do here? Just chill?
Just check out this area.
Oh yeah.
As well as telling them that there might be an animal that triggered the trap.
Okay, yeah, I'll fly Steve. I'll fly like Steve here and then watch what's coming out of this area. Like, I just perch him on a rock, real incognito, and see what's coming.
Alright, so you see the arm sort of reach out to check what's there, holding a broken hand mirror that does not look like it's kobold made in the slightest.
There's an arm holding a
Yeah.
broken.
How well can you see that arm? Like, can you identify what kind of animal or entity it belongs to?
It's red and scaled,
Uh-huh. But it doesn't look like a kobold.
and it's coming out at about the 2 to 3 foot mark.
Owl Dark Vision's 120 feet, by the way. Just in case.
Oh, yeah.
It is 100% a kobold if you've ever seen one.
Oh, okay.
Okay. There's a kobold holding a mirror that he definitely should not have.
Yes. And
And
he
he's
is
like-
looking around the corner, wondering what's there. And
You hear the spider. 8 large legs.
he does hear the spider, but he doesn't see the spider, which spooks him a little bit more as he runs away.
Oops, sorry.
It's fine.
And after he runs away, the quietness grows.
Hmm.
Is he gone?
I resume to my body, and I say,
Didn't
Kobold.
Steve go here?
"Yeah, Steve is there, but I can. Steve is there, but I'm here, and I can
So
just stop."
why can't we see this place?
Oh, because I can see through Steve's eyes, and you can't.
Well, I mean, why can't you? See
Oh, I
what's
can.
here.
But I don't think that. I don't think Fog of War can be shown to individual players. I'm
No.
not sure.
Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you.
But
You have been shown
Yes.
the secrets of the universe.
yes, Mr. Darfat
Rocks.
has that.
My eyes roll back to the front of my head, and I say, "Kobold, red, holding a mirror he should not have. Very expensive, not subterranean made. He ran back though. The coward fears the spiders of the dark."
I see. That was clever of you. Alright. If we know there's a string attached to the bridge, we'll have to get rid of it. But doing so might also trigger the bell again. Can your owl see where that bell is?
Sure can.
It absolutely can.
Yeah. Where's the bell?
It is on the other side of this log.
Birds
Attached.
find bells just by default.
Yeah, they like shiny things. You don't even need to find it. It's just not very visible from this side of it.
I have him fly over to the bell and like disable it
All right.
through the string.
Bites
Yeah,
the string.
he pecks his way through the string, just nibbles his way through it, and it falls to the ground with like clink. That bell is certainly not kobold made.
There's no more bell, gentlemen.
Oh,
Well,
alright. Then I'll get out of the
I-
boulder.
I shall tie myself again to this post and with the rope attached to my waist, and I shall go here
All right.
if I can do that.
When you're about halfway through the bridge, you hear the ropes start to creak and snap.
Oh.
Make me a dexterity save, please.
Can I use
Which side
can I
as
use
the
mage?
bridge starts to collapse under you?
Can I make him? Can I use my mage hand to stabilize him a bit, and pull him back to me?
I'll count that as a help action, sure. If you're like pulling him and he decides to jump to that side back.
Disadvantage if he happens to try to jump to the other side.
Yes.
Just get a nice cop feel on his ass.
Oof.
Is that good or what?
Which side are you jumping to first?
This side, obviously. We can
All
try
right,
him
then you
later.
get it. Then you get advantage.
Okay.
Roll
Roll
again.
again.
Roll again. 12.
Dun, dun.
So fucking close.
Hope
All
he doesn't
right, so
Hipping and drop rocks into the abyss.
you try and jump to the other side, but just barely miss the ledge as you hit the side and fall down to the rocks below.
I'm tied to a thing, I remind you.
Yep.
It's the same length as the low.
Oh,
Here, let's reduce it then.
I kind of forgot about that little detail.
Is the rope too long? Does he just bottom out? Is that what happened?
Yep, that's what
He's,
happened.
it's 30 feet deep and it's 30 feet of rope, so he has literally a knot around a piece of lumber between him and the rocks. Take 8 damage as you bottom out on the rope and slam parts of your body against the rock.
Fuck.
Mr. Stard, are you doing alright?
Ow.
Okay. Can you still climb up?
Ow.
Very informative.
Uh,
And the bridge
I've fallen and I can't get up.
itself is collapsed.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, I cannot remove it because it's on the map layer.
Ah,
So
there's no bridge.
just pretend it's not there. I'll scribble over it.
I am going to walk to the ledge and see if I can see Mr. Start down there. I do have dark vision.
You can, in fact, see Mr. Stard. He is buckled over himself, and and he does not look like he's doing well at all.
In that case, I am.
can you move me one layer up?
What?
Can you move me
I-
on board my squirrel? Oh.
Hold on. I need to see something. Cure wounds.
Cure
has
wounds?
Range of.
You're
I'm
trying
trying
it.
to see how
Thank you.
far I can do that.
Touch range.
Oh, shit.
We're gonna pull him out first.
Yep. So the rope that's tied to start, is it still tied to the to this thing?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to take this rope and I start to lift the rope with Start on it.
I'll help Skooma Bear.
You manage to pull Stard up, and he ain't looking too good, Chief.
I am
Ow.
going to cure wounds Start.
There we go.
So what do I do now?
You get 7 hit points back.
See, thank you, Mr. Bear.
Yes, the large gash on your head and fucked up hand has been healed.
Oh. Well, seems like we got no bridge. So
The bridge has collapsed.
what do we think about just getting one rope and using that to use our arms to just maneuver to the other side? How about that?
We need to catch it onto something on the other side first.
Yeah,
Is there any
no problem.
ceiling?
Is there anything
we-
on the ceiling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there any like rock formations on the ceiling? Perhaps we can tie a rope, make a swing.
The ceiling is pretty smooth. There are a few dips and divots here and there, but it's been dug out for sure.
Dug out.
Dug out.
It was very interesting.
Kobolds are very good tunnelers.
And not bridge makers.
Keele, do you still have your grappling hook?
Certainly.
I'm thinking of throwing it across and trying to stick it to the wooden beam on the other side.
No worries about that. I'll just Use a mage hand.
I think
Oh,
it might be
that-
safer to, instead of doing that, just rappel down and then back up. Since there's no enemies down there.
Yeah, but there's 4 damage down there.
We'll just have to make the rope
Yeah, but there's
shorter.
gonna be full damage regardless. I mean, it's more
No,
dangerous if you're
we're gonna make
crossing a rope and...
we're gonna make the rope just hang down, and we'll just climb downwards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And also we can check out the wooden thing.
Yep.
Oh, okay, sure.
Then Keele will tie up a rope on one post
Yeah.
and just let it go down.
Yeah, just give me the grappling hook and rope, and I'll go down and tie it once I'm there. Oops. Like I'll throw the grappling hook onto that and yeah, stabilize it once I'm over there.
And then I'll ready my action. If it didn't hit the post, I'll use mage hand.
All right.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's actually a better idea probably. If you could just tie it here.
You're mage handing it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you managed to get it on there, nice and snug.
We got 2 ropes
No
going
problem.
down and another one going up. Then, all right, let's proceed downwards and back upwards.
Okay, I rappel down because I'm already tied.
All
Did
right.
you do something or not?
Nope.
Okay.
Climbing ropes is free.
I approach the wooden wall and I inspect it.
You approach the wooden wall and inspect it. Like everything in this particular cave, it is fairly jankily made, but you can tell by the pits and little cracks in it that it is fairly thick.
Is it
Whatever cracks in it have hot steam billowing from the little holes.
I see. Is the water coming from there?
The water is flowing this way.
I
There is
see.
a small gap in the bottom of it that the water is falling through, and getting a little closer to the wall, you can hear that water is in fact hitting somewhere.
I see. So there is another cavity over there or whatever.
Can I? Is it thick enough, but I can hear what's behind there? Can I hear anybody?
You can't hear anybody, but you can hear the waterfall.
Just a waterfall. Okay. Oh, a waterfall going down. Okay.
Yes, water falling down. So you're at the top right now.
Oh. How near is that
Oh.
waterfall gonna start?
By just the sound of it and how the water is flowing beneath your feet, you're on the precipice.
Is the water flowing under us being held back by the wood here?
No.
Right.
So the
There's a
water's flowing
slight-
down under the
Yeah.
under the wooden wall.
There's a little gap between the wall and the very bottom that lets the water through.
Right.
How big is the gap?
About 3 inches. 3 or 4 inches.
I could spend another hour and cast another familiar, and this time it could be a toad, and he could definitely squeeze under.
Mr. Skooma Bear, I would like your assistance here. Let's see. How are these wooden boards? Are they nailed to a post?
I am going to use the rope to get down.
How are they fastened together, or
Mhm.
how are they
Yep.
how are they fastened onto the wall?
Yep.
How are they fastened together? It seems like they're fastened together on the other side, as you can see little sharp pieces of nails.
Mm-hmm.
sort of poking through on your side.
Can I use my crowbar to remove the woods?
The fastenings are on the other side.
The other side, got it. So it's not gonna
The other side.
fit in any way possible.
What are you thinking then? Should
Hmm.
I heat the nails?
You can do that. Oh. If
I
the
can heat metal them away.
if the nails melt away, it shouldn't be able to support the wood anymore, which means it'll fall off.
But the wood will catch on fire.
No, it's a spell that will affect only the metal. It does
Oh,
not hurt any one of us here. It could work.
okay.
I'm just reading if we should move back so that I don't hurt anyone. I don't think so though. right?
No, it'll affect only metal. And you can do it with
Hey.
every nail. Because it's a concentration spell. You can just destroy all the nails with this.
Oh
I
boy.
shall heat all the nails. Oh, when it says
Alright.
cast at what level, what does that mean?
Level
When
2.
it says what?
It's
Oh,
level 2
cast at
spell.
what level? Okay.
So you do 10 damage to every nail now. They have to make a constitution saving throw. Let's
All
see.
right, so
Manufactured metal object, such as a weapon or suit.
you see the points of the bits of nails start to glow red hot, and the wood starts smoking. Parts of it starting to catch fire in little gouts.
Told you.
Well, there's water
move
next to
away
us.
a little bit.
You,
Keep it burning.
lucky for you, it doesn't have a range after you cast it.
Oh yeah, true.
The weight of the door itself starts to bend the softened, heated nails as you hear pieces of wood start to drop into what sounds like a large pool of water below.
Oh boy.
There might be enemies on
As-
the other side, and we might alert them. So be on. be
As
ready
the
to get us out of
entire
here.
as the entire thing starts to collapse bit by bit, setting on fire, pulling nails from itself, charring the wood around the nails, until one of the planks on your side finally falls out of the phalanx of wood, and steam billows forth, obscuring your vision through it.
Uh-oh.
Thus we can now completely see behind it now. Behind all this. Or not yet.
Yeah, the door has collapsed to the point where you could probably knock it over,
I shall
but behind it, at the moment, is a wall of steam.
complete, okay. I'll
Is the steam just normal temperature, or is it like
It's hot,
What I-
hot.
it's hot? Okay.
It's like kettle hot steam.
Ooh.
Okay, if I drop myself to the ground, like right above the water, and put my ear next to the wall of wood, would that get me burned, or
Like putting your face against the wood?
yes, but at the very bottom, next to the water?
It would not.
It would not harm me, so I do that. I
Alright.
put my ear to it and I listen on the other side.
On the other side, make me a perception check, please.
What do I hear? It's waterfalls. And kobolds. Yeah.
Shit!
Nice.
Damn, nice. Behind that, behind all of that, you can clearly hear the clanking of chains and very deep grunting from some creature. And
I
then
suggest-
everyone can hear whatever that was pounding on metal.
My very active imagination tells me that there might be a dragon on the other side that's tied down by a chain, and it's the cause of the smoke. So I suggest that we go to the other side instead and leave this the fuck alone.
I agree. We'll start climbing
As
up.
the pounding on metal continues, you hear the creaking of a set of metal hinges and a from below.
Well,
I'll climb faster.
bye.
Wait, so there's a rope now here too?
Yes.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
Okay, I climb up the rope.
What the fuck is Mr. I forgot the name doing?
Ringgold, you alive?
Ringgold.
Oh, he's thinking about jumping.
Yes, the whole damn time. As there are ropes next to him.
Yeah, there's like ropes to climb down, and he's just like, I can take it.
I am
Re-
thinking that Ringgold might do something stupid.
Wizard
about
boy.
the dragon.
Wizard boy, you doing anything? You there? Let's.
Let's-
I'm not sure. I'm thinking about making some bait sound here, but they're still in the cavern, so it's probably not a good idea. I'll wait for them to get out.
Okay, then it's your turn.
do
Okay.
we want to get out?
We got it. we,
Okay.
we ain't gonna go further in. It's a dragon.
I make like the sound of some incapacitated or wounded sheep, like right here. Like an herbivore with a broken leg, to try to bait it out.
A dragon in
bait
chains.
whatever's down here out.
Yep.
A dragon in chains.
That is not
All right.
a good idea. We are on the other side and we have no way to escape if it goes here.
No, you're up top. They
Yeah,
would have to
If
30
it is
feet.
if it is a dragon, it can just fucking climb or even fly up here.
It's not a dragon.
How do you know?
You would be dead already if it was a dragon.
Okay.
All right. So you try and provoke whatever is down there,
Yes.
and whatever it is, it worked as a 8-foot ice spear flies through the gap
Well,
and hits the ceiling behind and hits the stone ceiling, shattering into a million pieces.
What the hell?
Wait, so it goes upward?
yeah, he just yeeted it at the ceiling.
Yeah,
know
he-
what exactly?
He
He
threw a
yeeted an ice spear through the gap of the board that fell,
Oh,
and it hits the ceiling.
We call that a very cold snowball.
yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. I peeked through this corner to see what the fuck is there.
You peek through the corner.
You get
All
all
right.
immediately.
All you gonna reveal. It is a muddy ground. The smell of lamp oil is more prominent now.
Oh, so
The
this
mud
thing isn't
looks-
connected.
Unstable. What's not connected?
This thing.
Yeah, that's wall.
Okay.
Is it?
Why is the map? Why does the map not have anything to the left of this, like a wall?
I just didn't
Ma-
make any.
You need imagination.
It's a wall there. Just pretend it's a wall.
Okay.
So to the left there. Is there anything in particular you're doing as you look around the corner? Anything you're looking for?
I'm looking for the kobold that held the mirror.
Alright, so you're looking for tracks. As
Well,
it is not there anymore.
Tracks, I mean, just like checking for him. I just want
Nah,
to clear the room before we
he's not.
proceed.
He's not there anymore, for sure.
Okay, then I
Oh,
go here and pick through the next
Stop.
one like a fucking
Oh.
FBI officer.
stop.
What?
You put your foot into the squishy mud and hear the creak of steel as you step here.
Oh lord.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
And make me a dexterity save, please.
No. Not again.
Oof. As
Like to-
steel jaws lined with wolf teeth snap up on your leg for 1d6 damage.
Ouch.
Always look for traps.
1.
Luckily, most
Oh.
of the teeth miss you. And only the flat, rusty bit of the jaws snap up on your leg.
Fuck. How many? Oh, yeah, never mind.
1 damage.
Sorry, do mind.
Stard, Mr. Stard, hold on. We're not complete yet.
Everybody hears a loud clank and start shouting, "Fuck yeah!"
Can I hear
It
if,
is
if we're-
certainly going to leave a bruise.
Can I hear if there's going to be marching in that direction now? Again?
You're in kobold territory now, boys.
Oh no. We're in the nom now.
Who has the most perception here to go up front?
The owl.
Yeah, the owl all the time.
For sure. Steve.
Well, I suggest Steve goes forward while I try to get this thing off my fucking leg.
Steve has a passive perception of 13. Okay. I send Steve forth.
To check for traps.
And check whatever the fuck is here.
To check for everything. To look at the ground, to look ahead.
Alright,
And
make
to
me
look
some
with this big eyes.
Make me some perception rolls. How far are you going? I'll reveal
go.
stuff.
I will go to this point and look forth.
You'll go to this point and look forth. Give me a perception from Steve. Just roll your d20 plus 3, I believe, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. The only trap he sees is yet another bear trap exactly 1 step forward from the other one.
Oh, so here.
Okay.
But from there on, he doesn't see any traps in this hallway.
Can you reveal the hallway?
Yep, I am. It takes a little while because I use polygon reveal.
Oh, damn. So nothing up to here.
Yep, nothing up to there.
Okay.
Okay, but only Darfaf knows about that.
Would I need to roll something to disable this thing?
Like scoop it up.
I'll use Mage Hand to remove it.
Oh, yeah, you can do that.
Alright, give me an athletics check on getting rid of the bear trap.
Aye.
This is the one around his
Nice.
leg, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let me,
With the help of the Mage Hand, maybe a bonus.
Yeah, with the help of the mage hand, roll at advantage. Can't do much, but it can do enough. Alright. You have a real hard time getting this thing open, but you felt like you were just about there as one of the teeth digs into your leg. Take 1 damage.
Fucking...
Mr. Suma Bear, I think this is a bit too much for us. Mr. Stard has a bear trap around his leg.
I think you may have more experience with these than me.
Wait, so what's
See.
avian? What's Ringgold doing?
He's taking
He's thinking
13
about
fall
going
damage.
to cleric school. Is
Going to what school?
cleric school?
Ah,
He's contemplating his life choices.
yeah, he's thinking about going to a seminary school or something. He wants to become a priest.
Yes.
Indeed, I do have experience with such a trap, as I have stepped in one, many a one myself. And as I say this, I'm going to help start with the bear trap.
Athletics, please. And if Stard's trying to get it off too, then do it at advantage.
I fly
How
Steve
do I do that?
to this point and look forth.
Help! do I know with
Skooma
advantage?
Bear. Okay, here, let me get that for you.
Oh, thank you.
Skooma Bear. Or... Alright, you're already rolling at advantage. Just roll it.
Okay. Oh no.
22.
22. You
Oh,
managed
what?
to get it open and free Stard's leg. Has our boy the wizard Doomfart
Yes.
has he told anyone about the next bear trap that's like right there?
I still haven't heard it.
Because I'm all the way on the other side of the ravine, and there's a fucking ice giant down here or something
Hanging
throwing
back.
spears. So I can't cross, and I'm not exactly saying much, but I like try to sign something, like jump up and down or wave my arms, like.
Why do you want to jump down? There's a rope. I'm waiting for you guys to
Why?
use the ropes so I can get it back.
Why don't you just signal the
There-
owl to...
Wants to
There is a rope, but there will be fall damage if you jump down.
Yes.
Just saying.
Please.
Yeah, so
Just please. Get that damn ropes. And use them. Why did I scold him? Of course.
Use the rope. Your pee-pee will be black and extra hard.
here we go.
Forever.
Alright, so
Charisma
is Ringgold going to go down or
on the ice golem, yes.
Oh my.
Is Ringgold disabled?
Yes.
probably?
I'm surprised you even have to ask.
Is he just gonna go down there and whip his dick out? All right.
First off, before we go any further, let's get this crossing thing dealt with.
I'm stuck.
I mean,
Is this
It's
a
l-
jump? No, that's 10.
that's the flow of the water.
No, like this rock and this rock. These look like little geological outcroppings.
Yeah, they are like geological outcroppings. You'll just have to climb up on them,
Okay.
and you'll
I-
have like 3 feet between ceiling and you,
Oh,
or
they go
ceiling
up.
and floor. Yeah, they go up.
How far is this distance?
How far is this distance? 10
Yeah, like-
feet.
Shit.
What's here?
A large pile of rocks that water is seeping through.
Why can't he just, walk through them to here?
Because it's pretty far down.
Oh, okay.
And fucking
It'd be
Ring-
nice if we, if
Try
you
to.
remove this.
Ringgold's trying to do some shenanigans, so
Waiting for Ringold to.
yes, to do something.
Yep.
Come on, do something!
Do the roar. Do it.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
When you're waiting for you to do your...
We've been telling you there's ropes, you can jump anything. It's very ill-advised to jump, but you can. I won't tell you no. That's what it is. The ice golem is past the wooden wall that we've been talking about.
So you're gonna have to jump like in the creek and then jump over these wood splinters and then go deep.
Wizard Man's just spooked by it.
Yes. I respect the
All right,
deep.
so you go down, cross over, and then go up.
There's ropes here. Are these the only ropes?
The ropes are on the
No, they're here as
Are-
well. I
the ropes are on the.
I quickly and
posts.
swiftly descend and climb back up.
All right, it is without incident.
Okay, I'll get the ropes
You're-
back finally.
you're right,
Holy
Lucy.
crap. Oh,
We have
come
crossed
on, man.
70 feet.
That is like a
Did
puzzle
you
here.
look at your right as you did that to see what was inside of here?
Did I take? I think it's obscured by steam.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think we're looking.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
okay.
very heavily
Whatever.
obscured by Steam.
Alright, let's if there's no more danger before us, then let's move forward.
I grabbed a pole starred backwards and then I poke the thing with a stick or something.
You poke the thing with a stick.
Yes, the trapperino.
After you put some significant pressure on it, it snaps up on the stick.
I see, there was another trap. I didn't know. Are there any more?
Probably. None that I see.
I see, sir. Not 100% sure. Okay. Then, as my 30 feet range goes, anything before me, I'll just use Mage Hand to just perceive anything on the floor and on the walls.
So you're like feeling it out.
Yeah, just the Mage Hand just spamming every surface it can touch.
All right. And you go forward. Please put yourselves in order.
Okay. I
I
will.
assume the rear position.
I'll Mage Hand to forward. All right. Have I
And
perceived?
where's Steve? Also, can we have a proper drawing that we can move around?
I don't know if you can do that, but
Yeah, you know what?
You
we'll try.
can, but it looks really blocky.
no.
I assume the Mage
But yeah.
Hand has not. Oh,
Your boy Wizard, would you?
What the hell are you doing?
He's drawing. He's drawing El Wizardador, the wizard owl.
okay. I assume the Mage Hand did not perceive anything, so I'll move 30 feet
Nope.
before me. All
It
right.
perceived nothing.
All right.
That owl had an eye gouging accident.
Then I shall Mage Hand this area completely. If that's a wall there, then that's a wall.
Nope. That is a drawing that somebody made.
Yeah, that's the farthest that we checked for traps.
Okay.
Also, can we
Well-
see here?
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay. I'll Mage Hand in the 30 feet radius. Okay, yeah, just anywhere in my line of sight here.
You don't see anything.
And my mage hand didn't feel anything either.
Yeah, you don't feel anything either. It's just very grimy, muddy. But as you walk up, that smell of oil is getting a little bit more potent. Is anyone else following, or just like hanging back?
I will.
Oh no, I'm following.
I will.
I'm following.
Do a hand sign. You can go. You can go forward. I'll. Mr. Darfaf, could the owl perhaps look further inside?
I assume
Just tell me what to move it.
and I fly Steve to this point, and I have him look forward to see what is
All
coming.
right. What's his dark vision?
120 feet. Oh my god.
Big boy dark vision.
I forget how overpowered owls are in Find Familiar.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
guessing he can also see here.
Indeed, he can. He sees a bit of a dead end back here. That was an awful reveal.
That's not 120.
Oh my god, he can see the whole map.
But there is a corner here.
Okay, as long as
okay.
Line of sight.
Oh, I didn't see this thing.
Alright. Well, one thing he does see is here is a bunch of bones.
Bones. Ooh, more bones.
Like, a lot of them.
interesting. What kind of bones am I seeing here?
What kind of bones are you seeing?
Are they big bones, little bones?
Make a nature check, please.
I am blind. Okay.
It's a mix between human and horse bones.
And this pile of bone is here?
Here.
Here, okay.
I'll reveal it so line of sight is,
I
let's
cautiously...
just assume that you go up there.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
You cautiously go up there?
Wait, how far is
Yes.
Steve away from me? I don't... How do I measure this?
The little ruler looking thing with the circle around it.
Does he perceive any traps in the area that he just surveyed?
Well, that's it only if he's looking for traps. Are
I
you
checked
looking for traps? Alright, make me a perception.
Okay, D23.
Owls
You don't see any.
Owls have advantage in perception checks.
Oh yeah.
Why is it so good? Why is this
Any
all
trap,
good?
buddy? Steve sees all.
Steve sees all. He does see a little bit of a disturbance in the mud over yonder.
A disturbance in the mud.
Yes, a disturbance in the mud.
Like here?
Yep, around there.
I
Yes. Took a good check.
call Steve back and return to my human senses, and I say, "There's a pile of bones and almost certainly a trap on the left fork. Bones are on the right."
Got it. Alright, then the rest of the area should be safe. Okay.
Alright.
The owl lady.
Alright,
I check whatever's yeah.
GG.
Yeah.
There's a lot of bones there. Mostly human, But there's a fair amount of horses in there too. Seems like a refuse pile when they're done eating whatever they are.
These are some tall humans.
Some big boys. Is that a purple drawing? What is that?
Purple drawing.
That's a hue.
I don't know.
That's avian going or something. Fucking Brazilian.
Good night, taste some of
Ringgold
the-
would like to put a bone in his mouth. Okay.
Here we go. Let's go.
You
Roll
absolutely
for-
can put a bone in your mouth.
Oh,
I'm not going to stop you.
bone-aids. Nice.
Mouse.
Are you putting a bone in your mouth? Of what kind as well? Horse or human?
This is a sheep. It is perhaps a sheep. I believe
All right.
them.
He puts it in his mouth, and it tastes bad.
What a surprise.
Does he get disease?
Roll me a con save, please.
Bruh, you already.
He's gonna get bone
He
AIDS.
just had to. He just had to say it. He's a
Just a
barbarian.
disease.
He has proficiency in it. Of 10. Of 10.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't know it yet, but you've contracted a disease.
Uh-oh. He's got AIDS. Let's get
It
the
will
fuck
not
out of
take
here.
it will not take effect immediately.
Okay, what do I see here?
What do you see here? All right, stop there.
We're gonna get trapped again. I can
I know.
know it.
I mean, I checked for traps up to the line.
All right, so you see down there is pretty much nothing. They've dug out this hole, it looks like, as the walls are fairly dug out. They're not just natural cave walls. But they haven't used it for anything yet.
I am guessing that over there is the entrance to the ice golem thing. So
And wait, Star, do you have dark vision, or are you holding a torch?
no.
Holding a torch.
No one know? Alright, let's assume someone else.
No, I'm
Okay.
definitely holding because I don't. have
Kuma bear,
Oh,
you fucking
fuck, Skooma
dumbass.
Bear.
vision. Wow.
Watch where you move, Chief.
The
You
trap.
step on that,
I did.
and you hear a snap
Ow.
as something under your feet snaps, and you hear something above start to swing down. Make a dex save, please.
Oh, it's not
Ooh,
even a
love it.
bear trap. It's much
Hold
worse.
on.
16.
All right.
Whew.
You narrowly manage to get out of the way as a rusty old pair of horns on a helmet come down on you. The rest of the armor behind it used like a battering ram around a log.
Ooh.
And the can Ringo use any of that armor?
It is right next to you, and also, as you all see this, looking down at his feet, the mud glistens oddly here. And you realize that the oil smell is very intense.
Uh-oh.
We need to export democracy, boys.
We do not.
So it's better avoid using torches here. It doesn't seem like the good
We
situation.
got the owl, it doesn't matter.
It goes deeper.
Which, by the
It
way,
does.
I'm assuming...
Not
You
this
too.
again. Ringo, god fucking damn it, dude.
What is this?
And that, oh, the black spot? That's a hole in the ground about a foot or 1 or 2 feet wide.
I see.
A
Can I
tunnel.
check for traps?
Checking for traps.
Can you just send the owl forward like we've been doing?
Or that, I guess.
All right.
Blitz. Blitz.
Blitz, you there?
All right, plan B.
I
I'll
think
just
Blitz just died.
I just see this happening, and be careful there. We already mentioned there being a trap. There might be more in there. I'll use my mage hand. I will touch
All
every
right.
surface in my
You touch.
vision
You touch every surface.
and figure
All
if there's
right.
something, some kind of strange thing in there.
Blitz, where are you?
A pressure plate, an arrow hole, a hole
I was
where poison comes out, anything.
What's happening?
All right. So, your boy Skooma Bear triggered the trap that you knew about on accident, and
So they think.
the
Hmm.
and the mud that you're currently standing in glistens oddly and smells and the room, the hall, smells very strongly of that oil. So you're mage handing around.
Yep.
As your mage hand enters the room, you hear a faint whisper. Does anyone here speak Draconic?
Yes.
Yes? Who said that? I can-
Keele can
Keele.
understand it and speak it.
Ah, alright. Well, you hear in Draconic, wait, they're here! Whispering, and rocks clicking on rocks.
Oh. I
Careful.
leave. Actually, no, I don't understand. Never mind.
Careful,
Why don't you
Yeah.
move Steve here?
because we're doing plan B. Careful, they're onto us. They're around the corner.
Okay. Which corner?
Where did I hear it from? I'm gonna assume the right side.
You heard it from inside the room somewhere.
Okay.
Like behind the boxes.
To the south.
Interesting.
This direction somewhere.
If we
And
go,
I, since this is a time thing, would like everyone to roll initiative. Make sure to select your token first.
right.
She.
Fuck.
Oof.
Let's go.
Initiative.
Kobold.
All right, has everyone rolled? We got 4. Starred, where are you?
Click your token.
I am here.
All
didn't
right, roll
select.
again. I'll make it a 21. Just make sure to select your token first.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Wait, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, roll again, and I'll put it at 21.
21.
There you are.
Easy.
All right. Sending. As you hear the distinctive clicking of rock on rock. Flint.
So I know it's flint, and they're gonna light something up. So I back up.
It is Keel's turn.
Oh,
Oh.
right, we're in combat. I am retarded.
Keel, your turn.
Shit, he's going to light up the place. I will... I'm gonna assume whoever is using the flint is in their hands. I shall enter the room. What do I see first?
Fill it for you.
Yep.
The clicking is coming from yonder.
Oh,
As you enter the room,
okay.
what do you do?
I will...
Looking down at your boots, this room is coated in oil. It is not even mixed with the mud. There are pools on the ground in the pits.
Alright. I'll walk myself over here. And... one sec. And... over here. What do I see?
Ankle.
Alright, you see a kobold hunched over trying to light an old torch with flint and steel.
I will use my... Wait, where... There's a torch, where is it?
Between his legs.
Ah, I'll use my mage hand and remove the torch.
Alright, give me an arcana. As your mage hand can only exert so much force. Alright. Actually, here, let me get the... Yeah.
7. Ha ha
Oh,
ha.
7. Alright, you managed to take it out from between his legs.
And I will drag that
And he-
mage hand to me.
Alright. How much can a mage hand move in a single turn?
One sec.
30 feet.
Yeah, up to 30 feet, so.
So I guess I'll just drop it on the ground now. So just
Alright.
it went
Just
to
drop
him.
it on the ground.
Yeah, because now it just disappears. That's true.
The little kobold screeches in surprise and growls a bit, backing away a little. End of your turn.
Bonus action. I'll shillelagh my quarterstaff,
All right.
and that's
That
it.
it. Stard. Keele went in, and the clacking sound stopped, along with a light shriek and some growls. What do you do? Sorry for the lack of exciting music. The jukebox was absolute dog shit for that.
Who are... Oh, me. Oh, okay. How far can
Start. 30 feet, I believe. Or you can dash.
Yeah, but nah. Shit. I couldn't reach him, could I?
No, you couldn't. Unless you dash, but that would use up your action.
I see. I will move here. And I will inspect this hole.
You inspect the hole.
Throwing
The hole
Yes.
is about 2 feet wide, and it goes down further than you can see.
Can I throw a candle down it?
Sure.
Actually, that's not that fucking good idea. Let's not do that. Wait, oh, never mind. That's in the other. That's in the other thing. What can I do with this? Never mind. Yep, that's it for me. Unless I can dash.
You can dash.
Can I? How far can I dash?
It doubles your movement, so another 30.
Is this rock tall enough to hide me?
No, it's just like big rocks on the ground about knee high.
Oh, okay. And this is, I'm guessing, a beam or something that's holding the ceiling.
Yep.
So I shall hide behind this. That's it.
Alright. Ringgold, it is your turn.
Dash and dodging are both actions. You can't do both. Unless you're a rogue. Fuck rogues. Fuck them in the ass.
The kobold.
Alright. You're done your turn?
Yes,
It
he's
is
done.
the kobold's turn. It is going to pick the torch back up and move back, face, hoping that you don't come forward as it tries to light it again. Luckily for you, that torch is really shitty.
No.
If it gets above a 10, it lights the torch and hurls it.
10 or more, or 11?
Guma Bear.
I'm going to move over here, which I think is the max I can do. And I ask my never mind. I ask my
Wait,
companion.
were you here or were you here?
I was here. So
Oh,
Ferdi is
well.
here. Yep. And I'm going to ask my companions if maybe it's a better idea to go away and wait for the kobold to burn himself.
I
Do you know that?
suggest no,
Do you know that that's
because
happening? That's the problem. This happened in a moment's notice.
Oh.
Keele did. For all you know, Keele did not tell you that there's a torch being ignited right now with a flint.
That's a good point, actually.
Because this needs to be dealt with quick.
Also, we don't really know what's here, so he might be able to escape anyway.
That's why I'm gonna get him this round.
And if he lights the fire, then this cave will be deprived of oxygen and we won't be able to go back.
Yeah, I guess it's my turn. I don't know what to do.
You
Guma
can
Bear.
dash.
Dash.
Everyone trying to get to this poor kobold. He just wants to light a pretty fire.
That's the problem, this motherfucker. So dash, Skooma Bear. Get
How do I
closer
dash?
to him. Yes, anyone can dash. To 30 feet, yes.
Oh, okay.
75.
My bear.
Kuma
As you
Bear.
get closer, the kobold growls and whimpers a little bit. Afraid.
Mr. Blitz.
That's your turn.
Yep.
Darfath the Foreteller.
It is time. I move into the room. What is happening?
You move into the room. Everyone is trying to get to this kobold over here, who is
Yeah.
trying to light a torch. A very shitty torch at that.
A very shitty torch.
Kobolds don't often... Oh, sorry. Trying to delete my shit.
Okay.
Gruma Bear is no longer... There's Gruma Bear.
Does the other wizard look like they have... Does the other wizard look like they're difficult to hit?
Does the other wizard look like what?
Does she look like she is easy to hit or hard to hit? Like, is her AC kind of low, kind of high? What am I getting here?
What kind of armor is Keele wearing? And is she wiry?
Underneath the cold weather clothing, a studded leather armor.
Okay.
Yeah, she's pretty hard to hit,
Yeah, okay, that's good.
all things considered. For a wizard, yes.
Yeah.
My dude. What's your move?
Not that. I cast mirror image on myself.
Oh, good.
Alright, you cast mirror image on yourself.
An entire action for now. But for now, you see like another one of me appear next to me. But it doesn't do anything until next turn.
Indeed, alright. Keel, it is once again your turn.
Okay, Keele goes to the kobold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will attempt to take that torch. It is in his hands now, or
Yeah, he's like holding it.
oh, and then so where's the flint? And both the flints are on his one hand.
Nah, he's like holding one flint against the torch head and then striking it.
Okay, I will knock him out with my shillelagh. As in,
Roll.
I shillelagh, I let fly.
all right, here we go.
Roll your bonking.
Bonk.
Yeah, you knock him out. He is down for the count.
Clean. So,
He is completely out.
whew, okay.
One more damage and it would have been an MDK.
I will use my rope and restrain him now. This fucker.
Alright. And now that you're here, you can see this area.
Okay. Okay. Right. I've
Now
tied
that
him.
he's unconscious, turn is over.
Yep. One sec, Mr. Ringgold. I'm positive I'm gonna question him a bit. He probably knows what's going on in here. So I drag him. Wait, I remove the flint and torch, then I drag him back here.
Alright.
I take possession of the flint and torch.
Okay,
You
since
take possession of the flint and torch.
Since I have 2 ropes, I'll just also tighten up his legs so he doesn't run away. Okay. I will attempt to make him wake up.
You attempt to wake him up. Make me a medicine check.
Alright.
There's no flint in the information thing. How much does it weigh?
It's a tinderbox.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we call it. It's just generally making things
All
on
right,
fire.
you somehow managed to make him wake up, despite you almost caving his skull in.
Okay. I will...
And he growls at you.
Okay, let's see.
You human, let me go!
He's speaking in
why is
common
he
now.
Irish?
Is he
They
speaking
speak
in...
common and
Ah, okay. Alright,
But-
so Skooma Bear has dark vision and Darfaf as well.
I
Indeed.
don't.
Oh, never mind.
I guess then Skooma Bear is the only one who sees Keele with a very, very evil look.
Oh,
Nice.
However, the kobold sees my face, and in his mind, something is talking to him. Currently, it says, he will say, "So you, evil, dangerous being, if you would like to tell me what is going on inside here, you can live forward and perhaps not kill yourself anymore."
Make me an intimidation at advantage. Oh boy. He seems like he's about to say something brave, but he chokes up. Human, no hurt me. No hurt me. I only do job for old one. Please.
And now Skooma Bear sees Keel's face literally returning back to normal. Oh, well, that... I see. So... what we
So-
came... We're
What's
here...
everyone looking at right now?
whatever's happening.
Darkness.
So everyone's looking at Keele.
Yes.
No, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is up here.
It's
Alright then.
darkness. It's dark in here.
Darkness. Who said that? Starred?
Yep.
Alright, so you don't have dark vision. It's like pitch black.
Okay. Obviously a torch isn't an option, so can I
can-
get Mr. Wizard to take Steven out there? Who is still, by the way, waiting outside.
Steven.
Yes. I send Steven. Is the kobold still being interrogated?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you guys to finish.
Okay, good.
Alright, so Stevie is over there. Let's see. Over here, you find no traps, but a very thin place to walk across, and another one of those holes.
Let's see. And what's down here?
What's down there? It is a large, warm dip.
A
God,
what?
I hate the reveal thing. A dip. A reduction in elevation. Almost like the floor is, the stone floor is sagging in this area.
Oh, I see. Oh, so that's where the ice golem is. Fuck. Let's not go there.
Well, that's what the owl sees.
What's here?
here, you see a three-way thing, and since you can see into this one, oh, you can see here, it is a room with a support that is that has its walls absolutely covered in moss.
Hmm. I see. Okay, I'm done.
All right.
Then we'll go back to the kobold.
Back to the kobolds.
Okay. Who might be your employer be, or who were you talking about?
The old one. He killed all you.
I like step in front of him and he sees 4 of me in like perfect sync, and it's really fucking terrifying. And I ask him, take us to him immediately.
And
And I need advantage. Oh no, I already have it. Fuck.
He's already fearing for his life here.
DC is probably at the floor.
Well, my life over. Anyway, please just let me go.
I beat him.
You beat him.
Yes, not.
I suggest you just knock him out, tie him to the post, and then we'll release him once we're done here.
No, we're gonna put him on a leash and he's gonna take us.
Like a doggy.
Yes.
All right. So, as you are attempting to beat him, Starred, Skooma Bear, Ringgold, you all notice a light coming down this hall.
Hall? You didn't say there was a hall here.
Yeah, there is. That's true.
Yeah.
You didn't even...
There's
Like-
absence of wall.
There's absence of wall, but we've been all over the place and we haven't seen this thing. Like, what's inside it?
What you want to see
Yeah.
is darkness.
I guess we see it now. So it doesn't matter.
There.
Well, okay.
We
It's
were
coming from the north.
Yeah, we were focused on the kobold down here, so
There is light coming from there.
Yep.
Quickly.
Might he be there? Your boss, perhaps?
No, they come to finish.
I
Okay.
stand in the center and with like my 3 projections, like roll for intimidation and cast minor illusion here and make like a terrifying roaring sound.
Audible one?
All right.
A loud one?
Make your roll at disadvantage.
Like a very creepy thing that's right here is they see like 4 of one dude just like in perfect sync doing spell casting shit. Okay.
This might work
All
much
right,
better.
16. All right, cool. So you make your roar, and it stops for but a moment as it continues coming toward you, and you see a flit of a blue kobold run past and hurl a torch into the room.
We saw that.
So we are now in danger again.
You are now in danger as the torch flies through the air into the room. Everyone, make a dexterity save to get to move before the fire engulfs you.
Salute.
Zard
Oh,
gets
damn
to
it.
move.
There,
You're fucked.
1, damn it. I didn't mean to click it twice, so I have a 1. Yep.
All right. Stard gets to move. Ringgold gets to move. Gooma Bear gets to move. Make your moves as the torch flies toward the oil.
Is there anything I can do about that torch in time?
You can try and catch it.
I try and catch it.
Catch it indeed, Frodo.
Its trajectory is
Bad. Okay.
that.
Okay.
I try to catch it. Right next. No, he's.
I
move into this place and I try to catch it. And instead of the state is safe.
all right. Make an acro.
No acrobatics.
DC 11.
Ah, yo.
Yay.
You manage to catch it before it hits the oiled floor.
Shit. This.
The kobold says, "You saved my life. Thank you."
This. Who was this? And then then anyone with dark vision. Oh wait, no, that's a torch. Now you can see. Keele has a very different expression now. Damn it, what a murdering bastard that was. Runs to that location.
Runs to that location.
Well, first off, I put up the torch.
All right.
A very evil expression.
I proceed to do what I was gonna do before this room goes on fire, and I inspect these 3 things.
All right. So you inspect the crates, and they're mostly full of dry food goods. Dried meat, salted pork, etc. Things for long journeys.
Can I take it?
Yeah, you can take some.
What do I do?
Rations, as many as you like. There's probably 200 in there.
Okay. How much can I carry?
Rations are, I think they're like 4 pounds a piece.
They're 2 pounds, but how many can I carry? Oh, never mind. Oh, actually, I do mind. I don't know how much I can carry.
You can carry your strength times 15.
15.
Yep. So 10.
150, okay.
If it's 10 times 15, 150 pounds.
All right, and Keele,
Right, we're gonna do a chase scene, I guess. I'll run this direction.
you come out and see that whatever it was that threw it in there, the blue kobold, has vanished.
Okay, one sec. Okay, it has vanished. I'll still continue going downwards.
All right.
I will go along with the barbarian upwards.
You go to the moss farms, and you can very visibly see footprints in the moss where
Yep.
he ran.
Or which direction?
He went to the west.
Alright, we'll continue west.
This way.
Oh. Is this a notable hole? The notable ground that this is?
Hole?
Or I don't
That's
know if
just
this...
a...
It's just smudged something here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is a hole.
Oh, okay.
It's a very shittily drawn hole.
Got it. Then I'll just
Yeah,
walk
it is a
around
really
it.
shittily drawn hole.
Then I walk around it.
Is he in the hole? The footprints go into it?
No, the footprints go further.
Yep. Okay. Continue.
Continue.
Okay.
I checked for trap.
You check for traps. No traps lay ahead.
He's ran.
Okay.
He must have ran through anything. There are no traps where he's going. And here?
Can we explore upward so that we can get it over with and, go back to these guys?
Yeah. You guys have a torch, right?
It's put out.
Because I know that neither of you have dark vision.
Okay, well, I light up the torch then,
Alright.
and I look inside of whatever this thing is.
Alright. It is a room
Baby.
that says PP.
Oh. That was not
this
that one
is
in.
solid wall, I'm imagining.
Yeah, solid wall.
Okay.
Whenever the map just drops off, just imagine it being a solid wall.
Okay.
Yeah, so he
I
was
move here and I
there.
explore whatever the fuck is over here.
He was
Over here.
there before him.
Somebody said there's KFC over here, but I seriously doubt their judgment.
I see. So they, whoever that was
Okay,
just
so-
here and heard us. Damn it!
So there's another room.
Is another room.
Do you want to continue Storm and Blitz, or do we continue?
Here, let's continue Blitz and Keeler really quick.
Okay.
So checking for traps. There is nothing here.
We keep following the footprints, I guess.
You keep
Also,
following
where
the
the fuck is
footprint,
Skooma Bear?
and and the footprints lead into this hole that goes down.
Oh. That is a hole.
The footprints are
hole.
going there then.
Yes. Well, one thing you see is to your left here, technically right, but you are facing down. There's a sizable room.
But no footprints
No,
going
You,
there.
You have 60-foot dark vision, right?
Yes. Up to that point. But there are no footprints going to this room, I assume.
Nope, no footprints going to that room.
What the fuck is this?
Hole.
That is a wooden platform of sorts.
Oh.
Very jankily made, with a sort of cage around it. Ropes hang from the ceiling and go down and up.
So it's an elevator, okay.
Yeah, they've made a very, very janky elevator. Probably a death trap, but who knows?
Okay, I'll continue going in
Alright,
the
where
room.
is Skooma Bear?
I'm here.
Alright.
Going through the caves.
Yeah, you hear our steps because we're ferociously chasing after that bastard.
Alright. So, Skooma Bear, you're with that group, and Ringgold and Starred, let's go for you. You going left?
Yeah. I peeked through the corner.
Peek over the corner, and it seems to be
KFC.
a room with a crate
Oh,
and a
there's a
chest.
kobold. I shall shout that the kobold
Ah,
is here and get
No,
the
that's
fuck
not
here.
supposed to be there. That was the blue kobold. I don't have a storage space.
Then disregard what I just said and show me what the fuck is here.
Absolutely nothing.
How the fuck did he
Can
go
I see
around?
it now? I feel better.
He wasn't there.
Thank you.
He wasn't
There
there
you
to
go.
begin with.
Now there is a fairly large crate and 2 chests in the back.
Okay. I shall inspect.
What do you do?
This, what the fuck is this?
Fuck is that? I don't know.
Well, whatever. I inspect the crate instead.
Just something with the texture. You inspect the crate. Prying it open, it is full of coal.
Cool.
Coal.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm told.
The black dusty stuff.
Can I see more of the cave?
Seeing more of the cave.
Okay, this is gonna continue, so I just wanna open this one up and let the other guys move.
It's ginormous.
All right, you open that one up,
Such a
and it is
ginormous.
full to the brim with copper pieces.
Fuck copper, why the hell?
The chest itself weighs a good 300 to 400 pounds, you'd estimate.
Fuck. Okay, what's in the other one? Never mind. What is it?
The other one is locked.
Okay.
Fucking
What?
copper, really? Looks like we know who who has the key.
The kobold.
Yes, you can hit the chest with your axe. But do know that if you force a chest like that, there's a chance that you destroy what's inside.
Let's not do that. No, I hold his fucking axe.
Here we go, grappling time. Oh, I love grappling.
Both of you making athletics.
Fuck.
Because you know Ringo doesn't use acrobatics. 10. You can't beat this.
Fucking bitch.
You can't beat this.
All right, your hand swings away
It's no
from
more.
your hand slips away from the axe as he is too strong, and the axe hits the chest, splitting into it, and there is absolutely nothing inside.
Pranked.
Okay, I wanna slap him across the face with all my force.
Make an unarmed attack, please. You're putting your entire weight into it.
How do I do that?
It's a strength check.
Oh, whoops.
What the? Oh, save. No. Oh, come on. It's like you have to. How much
What's
is
his AC?
Oh, yeah, it's true.
Ringgold, let's see. AC 13. Okay, so what's your strength score? 0?
That's
Yes.
1.
You
Zero-
Ringgold
zero
takes 1 damage
Yeah.
as he is slapped really hard. The big slap.
Oh
I
no.
dash the fuck out of there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna limit weapon fighting here. Because I know for a fact Start is going to fucking die.
Yeah.
So let's swap over to the other party.
Why, yes.
Why, yes.
Right before
Yeah.
us. Right before us is an elevator, as it seems.
Oh.
Are there any switches on next to it?
Nope.
Nay. Okay.
It just looks like a regular ass pillar.
Oh, pillar. No, not that one. I mean this one. The elevator of sorts, as I've
Oh, the
understood.
elevator. Ah. Yeah, move your token. It doesn't seem like there's any switches. Rather, you have to pull a rope manually.
Okay. All right. Let me think. There's a hole where he has jumped into, but there's an elevator here that could not work. It might have not the capacity to even hold us, which is why he sprang down there. He could have absolutely used the elevator, not make us use it anymore. So I will take my grappling hook again with the attached rope and see if I can place it anywhere here.
Alright. By the way, just so you know, the hole is not to scale. It's only about 2 feet wide.
Okay.
Oh.
It's kobold sized.
Oh god, okay. So not any one of us would be able to fit in?
You could probably fit, but it will be very claustrophobic, and there might be parts where you get stuck.
You can send Steve down there.
Okay, then if it's that size and that, I guess we got no choice. We got it. We have to do it.
Mr. Wizard.
Well, Steve is going in the hole.
Also, you all hear some scuffling up north.
Uh-oh.
Scuffling.
Yes, a loud slap after some crashing wood.
Oh. Yeah, that was not a good idea. Why didn't you check this?
Oh, that's just a random pathway. Here,
Yeah,
I'll
I
draw it.
don't see anything.
Bam.
Yeah, that's where the ice thing was, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's just like a dip in the ground, like as if you were at a skate park.
Thick whips.
Where is Ringgold?
Way up. Oh, next to the kobold.
You guys are on pause right now.
If this guy's going down there, we need everyone here. I'll cast minor illusion and make a noise. Not a noise. I will tell them to go to the direction where the sound is coming. With Keele's voice. You guys, go further deep into the cave. We found an elevator. And since
All right,
Scuba-
you lads,
Scuba-
you two, Ringgold and Starred, here. We found an elevator. Go deeper in the cave.
Okay.
In Keele's voice, I believe you said, yeah?
I
What?
wanna go down there because I don't know what's down there before I go up there. So I wanna see what's here.
Congratulations. It loops around.
Yay!
Yeah, okay, good. Then the sound just echoed over through here. Okay.
All right. So, stop right there, Mr. Starred. Head back.
Where was I here? Oh, okay. What did I hit? Also, I
Mr. Starred,
thought you checked for. Oh, never mind.
as you head down there, 3 blue kobolds drop from the ceiling around you two.
What the hell? Goddamn ninjas. Phew.
Directly into melee range. Roll for initiative.
All of us?
Yes, everyone in the room.
Okay. Let's do this.
I'm not sure if this guy can see.
Which
I
one?
can't see shit.
Oh,
Yeah, he can't see shit.
I'm like
Why is it not?
in the owl.
summon the initiative table.
Summon the initiative table. All right. Time to pull up the kobold's zealot.
Salads. Ooh. Never seen them before. So I have no clue what to do with them. 20. +2 to dex. Okay. 4.
Shirashi. All right. The 3 zealots drop around you. Keele being the first one to react, as you two are a little stunned about the situation, holding your torch and all. Keele, what do you do?
Okay. My direction is now towards the other two. Looks like our other. Looks like the other ones have company. We have to go deeper into this room. Okay. That should make them roll initiative now.
Yes. Skooma Bear, roll initiative. If your initiative is higher than Keele's, you will go next turn.
It is not.
Soon.
All right, and Mr. Can't See Shit, your initiative. Keele just called upon you.
Huzzah! I am in the owl mode. Does that work?
Yeah, you can still hear him. You can snap out of it pretty quick.
Okay, did I see anything with Steve or no?
It is a twisting, complicated, like, tunnel.
Alright.
You don't think a person would be able to navigate that very well.
I bring him back and focus on the action.
And, oh,
Here
nice.
we go. Next,
all right.
right up next.
Yeah.
You will head next turn. It is the first Kobold Zealot's turn.
Wait, I don't get to move?
Oh, yeah, you do.
Okay. 1,
Keele,
2,
go.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Also, you're still back here.
Let's see. Yeah, I'll dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and bonus action Shillelagh. Keele's
Alright.
quarterstaff is now become a Shillelagh. Alright, finished.
The Shillelagh. I had a friend who called that Shalagla.
Shalaglog.
Shalagla.
I'm gonna actually check what it's pronounced.
It's Shillelagh.
It's Shillelagh.
Like an Irishman word.
Mm-hmm.
Shigulaga.
Isn't it?
Shagalaga. All right.
Gulag.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, correct.
Shillelagh.
Correct.
All right. The first Kobold Zealot immediately takes a stab with its jagged short sword at Starred.
No.
Missing narrowly,
What
and
a-
recites a line in Draconic that Keele can understand. The heretics must die.
Is that a pendulum song?
Probably. Actually.
And then the next one.
What heretics?
It says here it's pronounced Layla.
Shillelagh, Shillelagh. Don't think it
Shillelagh.
matters too much, so long as you don't say Shalaglog. All right. The next one, seeing Keele approach, rounds the corner behind the pillar and lunges at her.
Oh, no, Keele is a dude. Oops.
Him, he, she, looks like an
Is?
anime girl.
The
Wait,
long,
we've been bamboozled the whole time?
the long hair
You've
wizard
been-
has done it again. Yes.
The long con.
The long con, yes. All right. And
Yeah,
it
Now.
and its short sword catches against your armor and narrowly misses.
Bloody
As
bastard.
Stard's turn to go. The kobold once again reciting the words, "The heretics must die."
How far can I move before attacking?
Depends. Do you want to take an opportunity attack?
What is that?
If you move out of a creature's range, they get to attack you for free.
What if I attack it and then move?
The same
Damn
thing
it.
happens. You're now
If you
in.
don't disengage, which is your action, then, unless you're a rogue,
What if
Then
it has
you,
disadvantage next attack?
same deal. It just takes the opportunity attack at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, I rapey.
You rapey. Kobold Zealots. You hit it. and it seems to almost feel no pain. As you stab through its abdomen.
Oh, it will feel pain. Not. Don't hang on that. Barbarian, let's go.
It is Ringgold's turn. As he just saw two of his friends nearly get stabbed. Friends in quotation marks.
Here we go. Let's do it. Destroy them.
Reckless attack. Go for it.
Yeah, 13.
Great axe. 13. That is a hit for 13 slashing. You slash a massive gash through its chest. But this one, as well, seems to not even reel from it, stepping back and stepping back forward, feeling no pain.
Oh.
They're just as fanatical.
Is that your turn? Alright. Skooma Bear.
Well, shit. So I'm going to move here. I hope. I forgot how far it was. Okay, one more. And I can't do anything because my ranged attack is just 30 feet.
Produce flame is 30 feet. Ah, okay.
Yep. So I guess I end my turn.
How wide are kobolds?
How wise.
Not very.
But these guys. These guys don't look like your ordinary kobold to me.
These guys are definitely not your ordinary kobolds.
I don't have a clue either. These guys.
Those are actually excellent portents.
Holy shit.
The worst portents are like 9 to 11.
Excuse me? You're a divination wizard?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can apply a portent to an enemy.
Firefight potent?
I can kind of manipulate time and give people rolls. So I can
Yeah.
give some one.
Yeah, you can just give somebody one.
Which
All
is-
right.
Including an enemy. Well,
It is the kobold with the gash through its chest turn as he lunges at Ringgold with murderous intent, getting his advantage with his short sword.
22.
The 22. That hits, correct? For 6 piercing as he drives his short sword into your belly. Heretics must die. Darfath the Foreteller.
yes.
It is your turn.
Which one of them's looking kind of weak?
This boy looks like he is going to bleed out after this battle
Oh no.
if he
Bastard.
does not get any medical attention, that is. To be fair, kobold medical attention is basically just shoving moss in it and calling it a day.
Well, I can't do a whole lot, so I will firebolt this boy.
Firebolt.
9.
9?
Mm,
That's a miss.
I whiff. And then
You-
I
You
move
whiff.
here. Behind this pillar thing.
Keele, it is your turn,
Alright.
as this kobold has just tried to attack you.
Yep. I'll smash him up with shillelagh.
A smash. Oh lord, 12 damage. Well, you smash him with the shillelagh, and he doesn't even seem to care, just taking the blow as if it were nothing.
It's just, what are you made out of? in Draconic. Okay, that's my turn.
That is your turn. He is bleeding severely from his head, but his gaze is no different. As this one. Yeah, why is Keele talking in the moon runes? As the one north of Starred that has been stabbed takes a step towards Starred with the rapier still in it for a stab. Stabby, stabby. Does a 14 hit? Starred?
Well, I don't fucking know.
But
Okay.
left to your initiative is your armor class.
Yeah, that's an important number.
Oh, 12. 12.
12. Yep, 14 does hit. As he is stabbed in the chest with a
Ow.
jagged short sword. Take 5 damage. And then the next one that Keele has just bashed takes a slash at her.
That's a hit.
Ooh, 17. Taking a slash at her, hitting the crack between her armor for another 5 damage. As it is your turn, Starred.
I am going to cast Hideous Laughter
Ooh,
on this guy.
that's a good one.
Alright. Oh, this doesn't actually this does actually bypass their stipulation. Alright. Wisdom. Or is it intelligence?
Wisdom
Wisdom
saving throw.
6.
6. Oh yes. Now it's laughing.
It falls down off of your rapier
Ooh.
and starts hissing to itself.
How do the others react?
They do not give a single shit.
I thought
Ringgold, it is your
Sevens
turn.
would care more about this lack of seriousness. Ringgold,
Ringgold.
Avian.
Another reckless attack. Just advantage versus advantage. 20 to 5. Alright,
Whoa.
yeah, you cleave it in 2
There we go.
as it dies. You cleave it in twain as it dies on the ground, nary a word for its injuries. Guma Bear.
Just in time.
Yep, very good.
So one of them is dead, I see.
This one is
Yes, one of them is dead.
This one is laughing his teeth out of himself, and this one is badly bleeding in his head.
Boop. And
Don't do
Oh.
that. Do that one. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes.
so I produce flame on that guy and I hit it with
Produce flame.
fireball.
This guy?
Yes.
This one.
19.
Yep.
Alright.
Roll the damage. Press
19, roll damage.
press produce flame.
Oh.
4.
4. You burn his arm severely with the hurling ball of fire, but he does not give hell.
Still. God damn.
Immune to pain or even fear, it seems.
Ooh.
Back to my coffee.
And that's your turn. What's going there?
I think yes. He's gone back to his coffee.
Alright, yes.
I guess I just laughed.
Yes.
He is going to stab at Keele, not
But-
seeming the slightest amount worried that he
Wait.
may die here.
The one that died?
No. This guy.
Yes. Well,
But
He's not dead yet.
but
but that's not the order of the turns.
4?
4 is the one who
Technically.
Oh
died.
shit, sorry.
He
I
did.
got the wrong one. I
He
can
did.
see the entire initiative counter, so I got the wrong one.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, he's dead. I'll delete him. Never mind. Darfath, it is your turn.
How is this boy looking?
He ain't looking good.
He took a
He has
crit.
3rd degree burns on one arm, and he has a severely bleeding head.
I firebolt him in the balls.
You firebolt him
One.
in the balls
I
for a heavy whiff.
I just shoot sparks. Fuck.
You just shoot some sparks.
Can I cast a cantrip and a spell? Or just one? I don't remember.
Just one, unfortunately.
If it's,
Okay.
I mean, it's
That's-
if it's gonna have to be a bonus
Right.
action spell then.
Yeah.
It actually specifies you can only do one spell per round, regardless if it's bonus or
Well, yeah,
bonus or not.
well, yeah, it's
There goes my turn.
well.
Keel,
No, you can.
this one in front of you ain't looking too hot.
No, cantrips are allowed to be casted after a spell if they're bonus action, or vice versa, a bonus action spell and then a action cantrip. So like firebolt and healing word afterwards, or other way around. I'll hit this guy with my shillelagh.
You hit him, and his skull caves in, dead.
Okay. Does Start have a rope?
No, I used it.
Does Skooma Bear have a rope? Ah, someone has to look it for me. I used yours already, Ringgold. That's the thing. I took your rope with me, and both of them, mine and yours, are tied on that kobold still, because I didn't get back to retrieve it.
Ringgold says he has one.
But no, I took it from him from when we initially climbed up the cliff. That's the second rope that I took with it. That's why I had 2 ropes with me the whole time. But does Skooma Bear have a rope?
Let me check. He
Yeah.
is not here, I don't think.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm asking you this time.
Guma Bear does have a rope.
Okay. I will snatch it from him, as it seems like he wants to give it to me, and then I'll tie this one up. Because he's laughing still. He shouldn't be able to react.
Alright, yeah, you tie him up, it's not
Oops,
hard.
Sorry.
Death.
Alright.
Alright, you tie him up.
Yep. And
He is still hissing and chuckling to himself.
indeed. Yeah, okay. I've tied him up. In the legs. He's on the ground. He's restrained, so as such. Okay. Then Keele will inspect this one for any keys. I will also disarm him for any keys or any notable items he's carrying.
Alright. He is carrying a sling, his short sword, and a small totem. On his head
On his...
is a tattoo that matches that totem that looks like a dragon with spread wings.
I'll throw that totem away. What happens to him? Well, yeah, he's still
Nothing.
laughing, of course. Okay. And I'll quickly
One
look
thing
at...
you do notice
Oh, yeah?
is he is absolutely frigid to the touch.
Okay.
Nice gold.
Alright, then... Pigeon tattoo. And then I'll take a look at this guy.
Yeah, he has the exact same equipment,
Okay,
but he's dead.
yep. And this one.
The exact same equipment.
Tuh,
They're equipped almost exactly the same, it seemed.
unbelievable, they're just useless. Let's go in the elevator already. That other one must have fled. And character.
Oh, you left him tied up.
Then, well, and then wrinkled in his mind, a voice comes into you. If you like swinging that axe so much, why don't you finish him off? Go for it. He's useless. As Keele walks away at the same time.
Alright, Skooma Bear is taking a piss.
Ringo just says, don't have to ask me twice. Just like that.
So you execute the kobold?
Bye-bye.
You execute the kobold. He is dead. Kobold is dead.
Keele examines the elevator. Does it seem functional with the way it's designed?
It does, in fact, seem functional. And it does seem like it can carry a fair amount of weight.
Then I'll call to everyone. Quickly, into the elevator. I'll wait. Seems like double BRBs. Yeah, what might be here to be revealed? It's completely...
It's just more elevator.
Okay.
Alright. So, unfortunately, I know that Blitz will have to go soon. So we will probably end the session here.
Hit the elevator scene. Okay. That means the one-shot continues. Sweet.
The one-shot continues. This is actually a 3-level...
Oh, okay, much more.
This is a 3-level dungeon, but the first level is by far the longest one.
Okay.
Especially with that bridge thing. The puzzle of the bridge that could only hold 80 pounds tops.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to go through it because I had a lot of stuff in there, yeah. Got me. Who wasted less here then? Just for that bridge to work. I'm guessing nobody. No, Blitz probably is...
That's why I was checking everyone's weight earlier.
Yeah, true. That was completely
If
correct.
you collapse the bridge. There were no small boys, so I'm like, yes, this will be difficult.
What's over here?
Just more stuff. More elevator.
Well, looks like the DM is the real divination wizard here. He knows.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Blitz has to head out, so we'll end the session here and pick up when we can.
Indeed.
Okay.
This was
All right. Did everyone have a good time? Sorry for the lack of music. The Roll20 jukebox absolutely fucking sucks.
That's
Yeah,
why.
That was fun.
That's why I played on my own shit. This is This is intriguing as shit. This blue kobolds, holy shit.
The zealots.
You're getting us into cult situations here.
Kobold cults are always dangerous
Oh yeah.
because they're worshipping a physical dragon.
Damn it.
That's the lore.
They must go down.
All right. Well, we'll put this at milestone level up if you guys ever want to continue the campaign after. So I'm not going to be handing out any XP, but there is treasure eventually, I promise.
Awesome, dude.
See ya.
Aloha.
And perhaps
Thank you. That was
Yeah.
Have a good one, all of you.
Aye.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for playing.
Very gladly. Okay. So wait, we level up? To ask Avian.
The last thing I did, I peed on the wall. Very nice.
The pee in the wall. If we're gonna be facing against the big baddie here, we're gonna absolutely need the wild shape. It's gonna be brutal. Soon enough, that thing will fear the might of the brown bear. You've saved 2 wild shapes till now, so you're gonna have a big time here. That guy's gonna have a this guy's tied up and frightened of us. Yeah, I love that.
I'm making notes of everything so that I don't forget next time.
Yeah, I have like a whole journal.
I just
Like I guess it's in Skyrim as well. I know in Gothic too. There's like and in 1 as well. There's like a journal entry that you have that the character is like writes for himself, so that it's immersive. And then when you have a quest or something, you just read the journal. Doing the exact same thing with this.
True enough. But then again, we're in for some deeper shit. Just what is going on in this place? They got a crane. They got supplies. It's 400 pounds of copper. Hello. I wish I could interrogate the kobold more, but I have sadly, my character has sadly changed, guys. It seems like I'm not rational. Oh man. We'll see where this goes. Can't wait to see what's behind this. I can try and plan the next part of Lost Mine. Yeah, you haven't scheduled the next one, right?
Nope.
Not yet, nope.
That should be the ending of part 2. At the end of the dungeon. Yep. Well, let's see. Skooma Bear used 2 spells, if I remember. Cure Wounds
Yes,
and Heat Metal. Amazing. I forgot about that. You got it good, right? I wonder if that is like literally straight to the boss at that stage. Because I was positive I would have been able to get that wood out with my crowbar, but I see we had heat metal behind. Until now, you guys only know 3 of my spells. It's gonna get whack if we eventually meet up with whoever's behind all this. Oh god. Cutting Words, College of Lore. Ah, true. You still have all your bardic inspiration. That's also key. We just saved everything up. But Blitz has used a mirror image already, so that's one spell slot down. And another one from Starred, and 2 from Bernie. Well, it should be okay. We're level 3 casters here. And Ringgold has lost nothing. Ringgold is still 100% full powered.
Except for his sanity.
Well, guys, you have.
Not that he had any to begin with.
I just get baffled how Ringgold is actually the correct way to play the barbarian. This is he's doing his job, but it's annoying.
I mean, it's immersive, yeah.
That's
Makes
the way
me want to
do it.
kill him.
You haven't gone into a frenzy yet. Ah, yeah, you took that subclass. Oh, nose. The frenzy barbarian. Amazing.